Noon. Oh, guys, I just realized I need 2 seconds, and then we're good to go. I hope you're doing very well, my friends. I hope you're having a lovely day, chat. And I hope you're ready for some extremes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do it, man. Good morning, guys. Hello. Well, good evening. Good morning and good evening. How are we? How are we doing? I hope we are well. Oh boy, look at me go, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goodness. Yo, Viper does actually feel kind of fun, you know. Viper does actually feel kind of fun. Swimmingly fantastic. Bam. Dude, Viper's actually kind of nice. Kind of neat. What about this? What does this look like? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. That looks nice, doesn't it? What's up, Tall? What's good? What's good, Spicy? What's good, Bailey? And so you say join the pink name rebellion. Wait, rebellion? Hold on. Rebellion? Am I safe? Am I safe right now? Bullying the pink names? Yeah, but in my defense, they deserve it, you know? They deserve it. I wouldn't. I've not done anything out of line, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah. How we doing today, guys? So we have planned. We have extremes. That's the plan. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have extremes planned. We have other just chill stuff. I'm still chilling here on OCE. I might actually, maybe we go to NA. We spoke about that, didn't we? I think maybe we go to NA. Dynamus. Am I surprised at it? I am a bit, because I wasn't kind of like... I didn't sort of know ahead of time, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't anticipate it. But I'm not surprised in the sense of, like... I think all the content in the game has... Oh, wow. I think all the content in the game has sort of stepped up as I've gone through each expansion. So, like, every expansion... Oh, you bugger. Every expansion has gotten harder. So I'm not kind of surprised in that sense. But yeah, the fact that we've only killed a couple bosses in, like, 2 days is... Like, wow, okay. I need to log out. Let's get to dynamus. Yeah, so I'm actually quite surprised in that sense. You know? It's a man himself. It's me. Social Shadowbringers MSQ bot. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Wait, do I have to return home before I can go back to a new one? I think so. Must be. Character's destination for home. Wait, can I not go to... Oh, okay. I guess I just gotta stay here then. Alright, I guess I gotta stay here. Kind of crazy that you're not allowed to turn to your home world. But I guess if you're already logged into a world, it's kind of like, well, hey, you're already logged in, bro. You don't need to go there. You know, you've already got somewhere. Let's give people a space that don't have anywhere. So I guess maybe that kind of makes sense, but interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. How much extremes did we get done yesterday? Oh, we got to phase 2 of the Ruby weapon. So we like phased it, door boss, and then we had a few pulls. We had like half an hour of a lockout, and then that was it. And it kind of took people a while to like sort of create what I wanted them to create, if you will. So it took a little bit of time. So we kind of were sort of stuck on a couple early mechanics, but I think we're now we know what's going on, you know. So now we know what's going on. I think we should be in good shape. Yeah, 2-3 a.m. Okay. Might be earlier. Okay. Sounds good, Tor. I'll try and keep it fun and interesting, but no spoilers for you. Hope you're enjoying your MSQ. We'll be doing Cinder Drift Extreme again today. Cinder Drift, yeah, the Ruby lad. Yeah, that's the plan today. We're gonna try and do as many extremes as we can. That's the plan. We might only get 2 done today or something. You know. We'll have to see. See if we get lucky. We'll need the raiders, but yeah. I'm trying to think of what are some activities that I need to do logging into the game, because like trying to think of stuff. I mean, technically I kind of need Boja, but that's like quest reading, so I don't want to go straight into reading quests per se. I need those little things. What are the little things that I have? MSQ. I've got some quest lines. That yokai watch was kind of nice. It was like nice having it, because it was something I could log in every day and be like, oh, I can start stream with this. You know. Yeah, enjoying it? Good. Good. A lot of new faces in that run? Just you, Anna, and Snacky that I recognize? Yeah. Yeah, and then Neo from Monday, yeah. Which is obviously like, I mean, that's always nice as well, getting new people in, and yeah, it's great. A lot of other people are going to be busy MSQing, you know, so that's also a thing, I guess. Why people may be busy. What's up, Finsby? Do my beast tribes? I don't really do beast tribes, honestly. I don't really. I think gold source is like can be pretty chill. Great XP. Yeah, I just I need like a driving. I need like a motivator to do something like beast tribes. You know. I need to be unlocking something. I need to earn something. I need to be enticed with a nice, mount or something. You know. Cool mounts. You show me some examples. Maybe I get involved. You got some good ones for me? Maybe I'll take a look. There are some good racks I've been wanting to do. There are some good racks that I've been wanting to look at. There was some recent stuff. Preach has done a couple really good videos, I think, lately. Like, good topics. Obviously, I've not watched the video, so I don't know how they've done. But it's like, ooh, good potential little racked options there. Get 1 mil XP. Wait, 1 mil doesn't sound very high. It takes me 6 million per level. What do you mean 1 mil per beast tribe? Nah, that'd be a bit high, right? Per day. In like 5 minutes? I guess in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess that's decent. Yeah, I guess per time spent the XP is very good, huh? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I keep yawning. Big day today as well, guys. It's the UK election. The votes are still coming in as we speak. So, I was watching that this morning before I went live. Saw Behrman signed to Haas. Yep. Yep. Labour landslide. And not just that, but Lib Dems have been doing very well. Reform Party is actually doing surprisingly well, which is a little bit worrying, but, you know, not mega. Anyone want to see the results? Oh, yeah. It's the predictions are pretty crazy right now, so, yeah. Tell you what, though. It was really nice looking at the election. Like, obviously, I woke up this morning and then saw the results were coming in. And you're in the UK? Well, I mean, if you're a Labour enjoyer, then this is a good night. If you're not, then it's if you're a Conservative, then it's a bad night. But, yeah. It's nice watching the polls, watching the BBC. And it's all super, like, reasonable. There's, like, conversation. There's sort of, like, debates, but also sort of conversations. And it's just all very, like, professional and reasonable and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, man, this is actually so nice to watch in comparison to, like, I don't know, some other kind of political content where you're just like, man, this is just... You just vote for whoever your family votes for? Right, fair enough. Yeah. I feel like the UK always just votes whoever's not in the office already. Nah, we've had the same party in for 14 years. So that's not true, but I know what you mean. I guess I can... I guess, yeah. We've had Tories in for the last 14 years. You're in Japan right now? Yo, nice, dude. How's it going? How is it? Strangely garbed gentleman. Let's go. And good morning, Tiger. How you doing? Yeah, it's looking like Tories are probably going to be out. Which, I mean, I'll be honest. Whether you're a Tory enjoyer or not, after 14 years in play, I feel like it only makes sense to kind of have a switch up, you know? They've had their time to sort of chill and make their impact. I need to pay attention to how UK elections work. Are you from the UK? At 5 p.m. in 3 years? Yeah, so the way the PM thing works is like... Every election... So you have like party leaders, right? And it's assumed that the party leader's gonna get a... So every like constituent will vote for a party, and each area, like the location that they're voting, there'll be an MP that represents each party in that area, right? So you'll vote for yeah, I don't think I need to give an example there, but kind of how it works. So when there's an election, you're voting for the party and the MP at the same time. Ultimately, then, when the party gets elected, you have the Prime Minister, right? Which kind of, they go hand in hand. You kind of vote for the PM at the same time as the party, and then you have your own local seat. So, like, you might have, say, Conservatives in power, but there might be regions that they didn't actually win seats. So areas where they didn't actually win seats. So there'll be MP representation that's different from Tory in those areas, as far as my whole understanding goes. And yeah, so we've had a bunch of different PMs, but we haven't had general elections. So basically a bunch of PMs have been kicked out, and then we've had new ones put into place by the party, but not actually voted on by the people. So that's why we've had a few PMs. Yeah. I guess like in America it's kind of different, right? Like you elect the president separately from the party in separate from the, oh, he's gone. You elect the president separate from the party in power, right? In the what's it called? What's your House of Commons in America? Watch out. House of Representatives. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. But yeah. Look at me go. I've never won this before. No! Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought the angle was different. Damn. Darn. Gosh. But yeah, it's just been so nice watching the election results coming through, and like... It's just so reasonable, you know? It's been so reasonable. There's no, like... It's not dramatized, like... You know? It's not dramatized, which is nice. Dawnless 2 and Maidenless had to work trip for 2 weeks. Right when Elden Ring DLC dropped. Oh, man. Damn. You know, the nice thing with Elden Ring is, like, it's a solo game, so you sort of... You can be behind the curve, and it's okay. I think it... in fact, that might even be more enjoyable. You kind of... You know, think about it this way, Ark. Like, everyone else is already burnt out of the content. And, like, they've already finished everything. Whereas you are 2 weeks closer to the new Elden Ring. You know what I mean? But you still have all the content left to enjoy. It's kind of like if I give you a slice of cake once a week. You can either eat your slice of cake on the Monday, or you can eat it on the Sunday. And if you eat it on the Sunday, well, dude, tomorrow you're getting another piece of cake. You know? You gotta think about it like that. Now, yes, it wouldn't be as fresh. You probably want to eat the cake the day that cake, yeah, you probably don't want to eat 7-day-old cake, but I think you understand. Oh, there's actually some patch, yeah, we gotta look at some class changes I've actually just remembered. We gotta take a look at that. Check that out, dude. Same as Canada? Yeah. I imagine so, because Canada and England are very well linked, huh? Both monarch enjoyers. Yeah, there's no one arguing, it's just like, it's just nice presentation of the results and explanations of what it all means, which is really, really nice. There was this post. It's gonna be a flashbang. Not too bad, actually. There was this post. Maybe we can look into this a little bit. This is job changes coming soon. So this is hello everyone. This is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. First, I would like to thank you all for your patience and cooperation in dealing with server congestion during the early access for Dawn Trail. With your support, we were able to reach a record number of concurrent users we've not seen since the release of A Realm Reborn. I don't think that they should even apologize, man. The servers have been great. I don't think that you can apologize. Oh no, patience and cooperation. Yeah, that's not really an apology. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's more of a thank you than an apology. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. And be like, don't apologize, man. Your servers were great. Forget everybody else. But yeah, they're just saying thanks. It's been a joy to watch you all play, each in your own unique way. But we've become aware of several issues that may have proven a hindrance to your overall experience. For that, I sincerely apologize. Oh. You've already announced on the Lodestone that a number of these issues are presently under investigation, but rest assured we'll be doing everything in our power to address them as quickly as possible. You can expect a follow-up announcement as soon as fixes are ready for implementation. We've also been poring over your feedback for jobs. They've not said what problems, so I don't actually know what... they've said in the separate post what those problems are. Okay. I've also been pouring... I mean, I'm not playing at peak time for an A. Well, no, I play at peak time for an A, but I'm not playing at, like... Like, I kind of just moved to... You know, I'm not, like, playing. I'm not... Well, I mean, actually right now... Dude, you could be doing MSQ on a random set on... You know, you could be on OCE doing MSQ. I mean, like, yeah, there's fewer people around. But, like, you could just be doing that. If you're really bothered about, like, server disruption... Because right now, it's not until raiding that you need to, like, be on your server. I guess if you're crafting and stuff like that as well, you want to be on your server. But if you're just MSQ focused, for now, you're kind of... You're alright, you know? Happy for the tank one because you main tank? We'll take a little look. We'll have a little browse, peruse. Maybe America should pay some attention to the UK election. Could learn a thing or two. I just think America's stuff is just so, like... It's like everything has to be like the NFL, like... You know what I mean? Like, they come through and, like... They talk about politics as if it's, like, a football game. And it's like... Tone it down. Tone it down, dude. So... I think America just in general is pretty dramatic, you know? It's very, like, over the top. But that's just the country. That's just... It's just an over-the-top country. So, it's one of those. But yeah. Anyway, we've also been pouring over your feedback for jobs as we plan to make several fixes. And adjustments to actions in patch 7.01 and 7.05. I'd like to take this opportunity to explain some of these changes in our planned schedule moving forward. So, monk adjustments. So, while those I aim to preserve Monk's playstyle from patch 6.x series... Several changes to their core abilities, Stacks of Fury, chief among them, have significantly changed how it feels to play the job. Stacks of Fury. What are Stacks of Fury? Wait, this might actually be something I don't even have yet. No, I kind of have everything. Oh no. What are Stacks of Fury, you guys? Any monk enjoyers? What was you getting using DK? Oh, when perfect balance. You mean, yeah, you mean when you perfect balance? The other one. Forbidden Meditation? That's chakra, right? Oh, grants 3 stacks of Coal's Fury. Grants 2 stacks of Raptor's Fury. Oh. Wait, let me go have a look at that, because I actually don't even know what the hell that is. Oh. Oh, because the new stuff, right? The new gauge. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you get, right. Yeah, with the new gauge. Gotcha. Okay. That's why I was confused, because I didn't actually... With the new changes, I've not actually looked into, like... I didn't realize this is what they were called. Right. Yeah, these bad boys. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. I get my 2 and my 3 stacks. Bam. Yeah. So okay, so it's significantly changed how it feels to play the job. Discover certain actions had incorrect potencies, as well as an error pertaining to the requirements to apply stacks of fury. We plan to address these issues in patch 7.01, which should result in improved effectiveness of area of effect attacks. This will also necessitate minor adjustments to the job HUD. Okay, interesting. Does anyone know what they mean by this? Like, can anyone, like, I mean, if anyone's in, like, the balance and there's, like, discussion there or something, like, what would this entail? My apologies again for Monk's inadequate performance, which presently differs from what we previously announced. Dude, they apologize way too much, man. Fuck them. Not them. Like, fuck everybody. You know what I mean? Like, just vibe and chill. Yoshida. Right, our AoE is a bit low. Okay. So they're going to do some potency adjustments for our AoE. And then they're going to make some other changes to do with some errors that are occurring. Yeah. An error pertaining to the requirement to apply stacks of fury. I can't think of what that would be. I've not had any, like, errors, but... Gave you even more AoE spam? Is that nice? Or is that not nice? So yeah, I assume they're going to address the sort of wackiness in part in Monk's rotation, but I need to take a look more at, like... I knew that there were going to be some class changes, so I was waiting for some of this to come through before I start really honing in on being the best monk I can be, you know? But probably making it so Dragon Kick now requires Formless Fist or upper form to generate Fury token. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that they'll be doing, right? Yeah, because... Yeah, because otherwise you can get the benefit... Because with Old Monk, in order to get the empowerment on your Boot Shine, you needed your Dragon Kick to be, like, an empowered one, right? Like, when I do Form Shift... I needed Form Shift to get my Boot Shine to be empowered, right? If you did a non-form shifted... Like, if you started combat with just a Dragon Kick, you wouldn't have a Boot Shine stack, correct? Because that's what they need to... They need to recreate that now. With Dragon Kick, right? To prevent you from just going... Like... What? Dragon Kicking after every Boot Shine, right? Yeah, that's how it used to be? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, right now you don't need the form, to get the token. So that's probably going to be the change that they'll probably look to implement then. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's cool then. That seems reasonable. Playing the New Dragoon, I'm playing piano during burst window now. Do you like that? You use DK to gain the VS boot, and then use BS directly to gain some DPS, and it wasn't intended. Yeah. Because you would do, like, people were telling me, like, every rotation... You would start with, let's just pretend, so you'd start with a Dragon Kick... Then you would Boot Shine. Then you go into the rotation, right? Wait, no. So I Boot Shine now. Then do you Dragon Kick again? I don't know. I was confused by that. I actually don't know. I was confused. Come turn aggro from the tank. Damn. So you died a lot, yeah? You just take aggro from me from time to time, so I'm happy they're addressing that issue. Yeah. Maybe they need to just up natural tank threat or something. Somehow, or damage, or whatever. So, Astro received considerable feedback concerning Astrologian. Specifically, the difficulty of play during damage burst phases, which we plan to address in patch 7.01. When is patch 7.01? I'm assuming that's that's like next week or something. I assume that these or is this when the 15th? Yeah, yeah. So like next week-ish, the week after next, you know. Yeah, like 2 weeks. Yeah. Light speed, which is essentially in these phases, which is essential in these phases, will have its recast time adjusted and will also be made into a charged action. We're also planning to shorten the recast time of their 2-draw actions and adjust the potency of Macrocosmos. Ask for your patience as we work to implement these changes in a timely fashion. So I don't know too much about Astro. If anyone wants to comment, go on whether or not how great this is or not, feel free to let me know. But I'm just reading them out so that people that play these jobs that maybe haven't seen this can at least know what's happening with my job. But, open to you guys to think about how impactful that is. Yeah. But so as long as the DPS bring the mobs, they steal to the tank. It's really a non-issue. The Savage Burst, you rip everything off the tank, but it should only really be the target you're attacking this problem on. Yeah, not like... Because your damage will do, like, prio damage to one target and then cleave everything else. And then, yeah, so it's like normally maybe you pull on one mob, but not everything is yeah. Newly released in patch 7.0, so this is Viper now. We've received feedback pertaining to the busyness of their skill rotation. So, at level 80, I don't find this. But I could imagine at level 100 it's quite intense. But... Samurai for me right now, if I show you Samurai's burst, it's a lot. To that end, we're planning several improvements, including the easing of directional requirements and changes to the effects of several actions. We're aiming to implement these changes in patch 7.05. Okay, so that'll be like 2 months from now. Though we also intend to make some smaller adjustments to the range of certain abilities in patch 7.01. What's the issue with this? Is abilities hit too far or not far enough? 7.05 is Savage release. Oh, really? That soon? Okay, I assumed it would be like every 2 weeks was roughly a 0.01 patch. But yeah, okay, cool. So 05 is like Savage. Okay, take a while longer, but we hope to address player concerns as best we can. Okay. Okay. But yeah, let me show you some Samurai really quick when it comes to like the AoE. It's hilarious. So, I mean, I've even started this poorly because I've, hold on. I need to expend this. Yeah, that'll do. So... Burst on Samurai is pretty neat, man, but it's a lot. I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this. Like, look how many abilities I'm using in succession here. And I'm not getting any, whatchamacallits. Like, that's quite a bit, you know? There's quite a bit going on there with Samurai. Man, I do really like Samurai. I need to play more of it. I think my 2 jobs are like Samurai and Monk is like definitely, like I think almost definitely. I still haven't fully done Ninja yet, which I do need to try. And what other melee am I missing? Dragoon? Maybe Dragoon. Oh, Reaper, Viper. Quite a lot of melees, actually. Same as EP Sleepy. Samurai is like... So, with Monk, my combos are 2-button well, not even 2-button combos. They're 1-button combos, but they're rotating, right? So you either True Strike or Twin Snakes. You Snap Punch or Demolish. You Dragon Kick or you Boot Shine. So you have 3 1-combo rotations, but they vary. Whereas like samurai, you have 3 buttons in one step. So you have 3 buttons, 2 buttons. So you have like a lot more time per sort of major event in your rotation, you know, when it comes to samurai. So it's kind of, I think it could be faster in that sense. Like they could kind of speed that up a little bit somehow, like add in, because especially with like your attack speed, it is a bit slow. It is a bit slow doing this. Like now. Okay, here we go. So here's one rotation. That's one. Here's 2. Here's 3. It's like, you have quite a long time to do your, like, your sort of general builders. Yeah. Are you just button TCJ fast for your first Doton? Oh, you're talking ninja, yeah? MSQ is ass in DT, but content has been so good. You know, I've had some people, like, the reviews I've heard is just that it's a slow start. That's what I've heard. Just that it's a slow start. Obviously, be careful on how you respond to any of this, guys, because, like, you know, not everyone's done MSQ, but yeah, I've just heard it's a bit of a slow one, really. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but I don't think that makes it a terrible expansion. I'll be honest with you guys, every single fucking Final Fantasy expansion is slow as fuck. But it gets going. All of them are slow. Anyone thinking like, oh man, Dawn Trail's slow, but the other ones were quick. No, they're all slow. In fact, Stormblood never even got to the station. That's how slow Stormblood is. They're all slow. So, it's just kind of, I think recency, sort of like a recency bias where it's like, oh, this new expansion is slow, the other ones were not slow. It's like, nah, bro, they're all fucking slow. Which one wasn't slow? Aerol was incredibly slow, because it's 50 levels. Heaven's Ward was maybe one of the quicker ones, but still kind of slow. Stormblood was incredibly slow. Shadowbringers was... Again, it's just like when you go into the new zones, they set the scene, man. They just set the scene. It just takes some time. It just takes time to like set the scene, which kind of like, you know, it makes sense. If you want people to be interested in a character, do you A, show that character more and give them a good backstory, etc., or do you not show them too much? It's like, obviously, the more you show... That's why you have main characters in movies where everyone's, like, cares about the main character, but they probably don't care about the sort of side characters that much, because main character's the focus, you know? It's not even the biggest problem with it. Again, it's irrelevant, really, since I prefer better content everything. I prefer better content everything. Over everything. What do you mean prefer better content? You mean, like, you prefer just, like raids and dungeons and extreme, but you like that's your focus? Yeah. If you're not much of an MSQ guy, then you know. Yeah. The voice director needs to be fired. Why is that? Not good voice acting? The English voice director did a really poor job. Right, so some of the VAs weren't great. I've heard this, like, Waki Llama character, the voice actor is, like, or, like, the character is, like, annoying. I've heard that. Like I've heard I had a friend compare him to, like, be like, well, Psy liked Least, so they'll like Waki Llama. Um, but yeah, I've heard that character is maybe not the best for people, but yeah. It's fine. It's pretty obvious the actors lack context for some scenes. Right? Yeah. Oh, you do like the MSQ in 14, but forget mediocre MSQ. But good content, I can 100%. Right. I see. Right, you care about the good content of everything. Yeah, gotcha. Well, they've said as well with Dawn Trail that it's going to be the most content ever, right? Were those their words? Are those their words? Do you like Waki Llama? I love that this is like, I love that no one's corrected me on this name. Everyone's just like, yeah, man. Waki Llama, dude. Let's go for it. She's a bit of a Mary Sue. She's kind of like Lise then, right? Lise had no growth. But Lise was a main character role, and she didn't really have any growth. Kind of at the end, where she suddenly had power, and then she was like, okay, I'm gonna lead now. Kind of like that, because Lise didn't really have much growth, honestly. There were multiple opportunities where she could have stepped up. I like to think of the key one being like where the sort of the rioters are at the gate, the protesters are at the gate, and it takes Raban. Like, Raban's the guy who's basically keeping Alamigo together when it just doesn't make sense that he's the one doing that. Like, he should be the war leader. He should be the, like, maybe, like, sure, the champion, but then he should be their leader as well then. But, yeah. It's one of those. You think Lisa had good growth? Yeah, careful too much about talking about Dawn Trail spoilery stuff in terms of, like, that character. Yeah, let's just be careful with that one. Again, I don't know too much about him, but... It's okay, growth, I can't say anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty easygoing with some stuff, like... Knowing a character's name, not too bothered, but yeah, I guess for other people I should be more aware, but yeah. Sorry, we were just talking about voice acting and then it just went from there, but yeah. But no, I'm okay, I don't mind. I'm not surprised, we're going into a new expansion, there's going to be characters, there's going to be growth, there's going to be development of said characters. I'm not too worried about, like, what? In the MSQ upcoming, there's gonna be new characters? Like, that's okay. That's as long as people aren't like, hey, this character's gonna die, or this character is gonna, like, betray everyone or something, then it's like, whoa, dude, what the hell? Like, these are big things. Yeah. So I'm not too stressed about, like, knowing that there's character growth and development and stuff, that's okay. But yeah, thanks for thinking of me, guys. Yeah. Have fun with Endwalker. Please enjoy it. Yeah, I'm going to. I know for a fact Endwalker's going to be good. I'm kind of worried about Pandemonium. What are we doing, by the way? Oh yeah, we're reading that. We're reading this. I'm a little bit worried about Pandemonium. Going to be taking us a while, but we'll have some fun. That's some fun. Right, so what have they done with Black Mage then? Before learning the action Umbral Soul, Black Mage has difficulty recovering MP. We plan to address this with adjustments in patch 7.01. What level do you get Umbral Soul? With plans to make further adjustments to action potencies in patch 7.05. It's just low level. So that's... whatever, yeah. Plan tank adjustments. Oh, so this is all the tanks in one. Players have cited concerns with holding enmity in battle, due to the fact certain jobs are able to begin encounters with high damaging attacks. An issue compounded by the removal of damage from Dark Knight and Gunbreaker movement abilities. To help remedy this, we'll be adding increased enmity effects to tank area of effect attacks, as well as their movement abilities in patch 7.01. Game designer makes the game. Design the classes. Release the classes. Players very quickly provide feedback. Game developer looks at feedback, agrees with said feedback, implements changes 2 weeks later, prior to any serious content being released. Wow. You guys have no fucking clue how... If I ever hear a bad word about Square Enix ever in my life, somebody's getting slapped. I swear to God, man. They're like, yeah, tanks need better threat. Okay, we're gonna give tanks better threat. Like, there's no, like, well, you know, friction in video games is good. We like that our tanks can't hold threat because, you know, it means that, as a player, you have a miserable time, and friction is enjoyable. They're actually just like, yeah, man, nah, we'll give you that. Sure. Like, right, okay. Yeah, the Viper change is a bit weird. I think this is open to interpretation. Like, well, not open to interpretation. This is not open to interpretation. This is subjective on whether it's hard or not. I don't think it's hard, but I've not played it at max level. So can I really comment? Probably not. It's so crazy to me that people actually complain about Final Fantasy. Like, I don't understand it. I think it's so spoiled. It's so spoiled, dude. I've never seen the devs do, like, a bad thing. Like... most people I've heard say it's a nightmare to pull off the positional. So, right, so the issue is, like, the positional coming at a certain point in the rotation, yeah? Not necessarily the idea of having positionals. But maybe there's a pretty nasty overlap. I mean, how does it work with Viper with... Do these have positionals? Hold on, do these have positionals? I'm coming! So if I do this, this is no positional. This is flank. This is no positional, no positional. This is rear. What's the issue with positionals? I guess when you get at higher level. Those are... But you have so long. Wait, but... Those are the only positionals? You have so long to do that, though. Like, if I use this, right? Okay, I get to the flank. And then I have 2 abilities. Oh, I guess those are OGCDs. But the global is quite long. I could understand if the follow-ups, if Twin Blood and Twin Fang had positionals as well, that would counter to, like, oh god, yeah, okay, that'd be... Ooh. It kind of sounds like a skill issue, dude. Like, you also have True North, and you just... You'll always have a True North... I mean, okay. So you'll always have a True North. You'll almost always have True North for every single one. You know what this could just be a case of? It's new. People have played it and it's new, and they're just complaining because new thing equals different, and different equals bad. That's generally how some people can be, where just like different means... I don't know. People just don't understand, in FF don't understand how good they have it. Imagine complaining that you wish the patch structure was more like WoW or Guild Wars 2 because it's more exciting, and the fact that you know when things will be happening makes things boring. Yeah, I think just like grass is always greener, right? Now, we could get into a wider debate in terms of, what's the word I'm looking for? The formulaic design. Formulaic design is definitely something that's... Oh, we're gonna get the expansion, and then we're gonna get the class changes, and then it's Savage, and then a few months later, and then we get the new MSQ patch, with the new zone, with the new Savage tier, and then a couple months after that we get the ultimate. Like, I don't actually know the cadence of that, but you know what I mean, where people can be like, oh, it's just so predictable. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I complain about the formula of WoW because it's been a little bit too stale for me. Like, you know, I'd like to see them add in just a few things here and there. That's just like a little switch up. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy, you had the Island Sanctuaries and you had Criterions. So even though you've got this main formula, it's like, hey, we're still doing these little extra bits as well. And then when you get promised more content than ever, the devs have said that, right? I think I asked earlier, but I can't remember what people said. Yeah, problem is when someone on a high enough pedestal champions the noise. The question is, like, is somebody playing Viper for the first time because it sounds cool, but normally they're like a ranged player, and now suddenly they have to do positionals, and they're like, what the fuck? But they haven't played like Monk or Ninja or whatever, and like, so their actual perception of positionals is not in line with where it should be. Yeah. Feedback's coming from people switching to Viper for Hype Train, and they don't play a class of positionals. Yeah. Because, dude, Viper seems inline. Are there any other positionals you gain as Viper as you level up besides the ones I currently have? No. 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 Dude, yeah, they shouldn't make the change. I don't think they should buckle on that. Those positionals are not hard to hit. He complains about positional. Why does Xeno complain about positionals? Because he has to position the boss as like, and people can be like, tank, move the boss, and then he has to be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Right, but is he complaining about positionals because he has to put the boss in a position for other players, or because he has started playing something that does have positionals and then he's going, oh, this is dumb? When I first started playing Final Fantasy, positionals for me were, like, hard. But now, like, it's just a constant... It's just a constant presence in my mind. It's just constant, like, as I'm doing... Like, you guys compartmentalize your whole rotation, right? You have one part of your brain... Okay, it's probably all the same areas of your brain. But, like, you have one... I kind of have, like, multiple conversations going on in my brain when I'm doing my rotation. One is the actual rotation. One is positionals. Well, the rotation actually gets broken up into parts. But I kind of track, like, core rotation, positionals, cooldown timings. And I'm, like, tracking those things separately in my mind all together. But I assume everyone else does the same. I'm not, like, saying I'm, like, special here or something like that, but... You don't find positionals fun? Do you play a melee? Because if you don't play a melee, but you don't find positionals fun, then I don't think it matters if you don't find them fun, right? Unless it's preventing you from wanting to play a melee. Because I think it's important where you collect your feedback from, right? Like, for the complication of slide casting versus complication of positionals. But in a way, they're kind of the same. They go hand in hand. They're kind of the same thing. Positions are such a wild thing. I think they're cool and not that hard, but it will literally make most people in the player base not play it because the mention of positionals scary. Then just don't do the positionals. Positionals are a small gain on damage, right? This is again the other issue, is where everyone thinks the game needs to change for them instead of them just adapting to the game. If you're not willing to do positionals, either play a different class, or just don't do the positional. You lose a little bit of damage, but no big deal. Because you care about one of two things more. You either care about doing the most amount of damage possible, in which case you'll do the fucking positional and you'll like it. You'll get on with it. Or, you don't really care about doing the most damage possible. You care more about having the best experience possible. In which case, you won't do the positional. But you don't... It's kind of like not voting and then complaining about the result of the election, right? Like, if you're not... Like, if you're not bothered about if you're more concerned about having a good time, then you just don't do the positional, but you can't complain about doing less damage because you're not doing what it takes to do the more damage. Yeah, it doesn't break your combo. Yeah, there's too many players that think they're going to turbo hell if they don't do them. It's like, oh, I can't play this. Then I think that's kind of a player error there. That's kind of like a skill, not like even a skill issue, like a mindset issue. I think that's on the players. Like, at the end of the day, as a developer, there's a certain point where you have to be like, look, players, this is how we design our classes. You know. I think it's just a mindset issue. If people are like, oh my god, I need to do this. I had that feeling when I first started playing FF, but you know what I did? I learned positionals. I did have that feeling of like, man, I don't want to learn positionals. That seems kind of cringe, like, seems kind of tedious, seems kind of hard. But then I got better at the game. You know what? I'm even going to say I'm good at Final Fantasy. I'm going to label myself now as a good player. Not a great player, not a bad player, just a good player. Now I'm a good player, self-assessed. Positionals for me are not really a big deal. So that's what I did. But I was met with a choice. It's like either I play something else,
this is a noteworthy
I learn the
person
positionals,
who's known in the community.
or I continue playing what I'm playing, but I just don't learn the positionals. And just accept that I'm going to do slightly less damage. It's purely a player mindset thing. I don't think the devs should buckle on that. And LTRG, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months, dude. Yo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're chilling, enjoying the stream. No more ads, let's go. Thank you, dude. Could buy a Gil sync mount if I had 100 gold for every player who told me they didn't play Monk because it has positionals, while same person is playing a different melee that also has positionals. Bro, wait, people actually say that to you? So positional skills, yeah. So for example, with Monk, so I have 2 abilities that occur at the same time in my rotation. Like, this is the key point with these positionals. They occur at a naturally consistent place. But, yeah, basically I have 2 abilities here. I have Snap Punch and I have Demolish. Demolish, I need to use from the rear. So anything, see where there's like, this circle, hitbox? Anything between this break here, anything in this sort of quarter of the box is considered rear. This is all rear right here. And then flank is anything between this point and where this line breaks. Which actually isn't that much space, but it's enough on a lot of bosses. So I will call every time I have to do a positional in my rotation. Okay, ready? Positional. 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 You know, it's not that often. And actually, because of the new monk changes, you can actually sit on the flank of the boss most of the time. Because most of my positionals, like all my positionals now, so I have 1 flank. Two flank. 3 flank. Now I need to be in the rear. And I have 2 globals to get to the rear. So actually, like, the monk positional requirement, really not bad. Like, yeah, the difference between rear and flank. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can be on a mob, and you can be flank, rear, flank, rear, flank, rear. Like, it's not like I'm like over here and then I'm like, oh my god, I gotta run over here and then this way and then oh my god, now I'm at the rear. It's like it's quite, you know, it's subtle little steps here and there, you know. Yeah. And you have True North. This is the thing. You could be a True North gamer. I know when I first started playing, I believe CC Lemon told me, he was like, oh, I just True North. And if I don't have True North, I just whatever. And then when I have True... Like, if you have True North with your positionals, you could probably still end up doing positionals on, like, what, 2/3 of all of your things without even trying. So realistically, like, the damage difference seems kind of minimal. A front positional. Oh, God. Okay, now that's cursed. That's cursed. Tell you what, go play World of Warcraft, where if you're in front of a boss, or to the side, like anywhere in this angle, the boss parries you. Which means you could tornado kick into a parry, and your tornado kick just disappears, and it does 0 damage. And you're like, I just built up this combo for the last like 30 seconds. And it just got parried and just disappeared. And you have to reset and go again. Are you complaining about the Viper changes? Yeah, we're kind of discussing them. We're talking about the movement in positionals in general. Friction. Yeah, yeah. Received feedback pertaining to business with their skill rotation. To that end, we're planning several improvements, including easing of directional requirements. I don't like that. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna start tweeting more about Final Fantasy, dude. But Viper positionals seem inline with other melee classes. I don't think SE should make any changes to Viper positioning here. People should either ignore positionals, True North, reroll, or learn positionals. Maybe I should put learn positionals and then reroll. I just want to tweet more about this video game. Player issue, not a dev one. Boom, bosh, sent, done. Hello, Lurens. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Do you remember back in the day in WoW where parry had a mechanic that if the boss parries, the next attack comes 50% faster? If melee sit in front of the boss who's actively killing a tank. I think I know a little bit about that. I know that there was crushing blows in WoW, which I think there was also crushing blows in FF, where basically if the boss... was a crushing blow... Was it caused by the boss parrying? Or dodging or something? Like, the boss would then have an attack speed increase? Yeah. Or they would crit afterwards, I think. Something like that. I can't remember exactly crushing blows as well. Complaints are coming from controller players. But, it's the same with other melee, though. It's in line with other melee. Right? Like, if you play any other melee, you have the same issue. Like, if I play Samurai right now, and I start the fight, I've got 2 positionals. Position 1, Position 2, right, literally the next global. And I'm still weaving, you know, positional again, weaving OGCDs, another OGCD. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. Like, I don't think the positional there is big. Because you could have a true north for every single time. Yeah, you can true north every single Viper positional, right? Can you guaranteed every single one? It's 45-second. Yeah, you can guarantee every single one? I think it's a non-issue. Not every single one, but close to. Because it's what, 45-second CD? And that's 40 seconds? But wait, if I true north now and I do my rotation, am I going to get through both stacks? No. No, okay. You don't quite... Yeah, so you'd have to do 2 stacks there. So you'd have to... Yeah, no, you'd have to use both stacks. But then, afterwards, I mean, it's close to... But if you... Hold on. If you do the positionals for the very opener... So you do positionals for the very first Dreadwinder, right? The second one you use a true north. Then that should line up. No, it'll line up for the next one, but not the one after that, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's close to every time. You 1, 2, 3 also has positional? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you have a secondary positional as well. I just don't think it's much of an issue. Yeah, Kelsey, you don't need to backseat me too much, my friend. I know what I'm doing, but yeah. I know what's going on with stuff, but thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think positionals is that big a deal there for Viper. I guess you do have more than other classes, potentially. But I don't know. I don't think that... Anyway, we can move on the conversation. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah. If they want melee, Viper to be the brain dead melee. It's very fast, though. Right? Like, it's quite a fast class, huh? Would making something simple but very quick be a good combo? Yeah, isn't Reaper like the easiest one? That reminds me, though, that's another little comment I want to have. So I think in class design, I think it's common where you'll see situations where, like, dude, it's so hot in Japan. Guys, right now in Japan, it is disgusting. It is like 35 degrees, and it's so moist, dude. It is, my ass is sweating. And I'm just sitting in my chair, dude. My back is sweating. My toes are sweating. I'm just sitting down, dude. I'm wearing a sweatshirt? No, I'm in a t-shirt. It's like, what's going on, bro? 80% humidity? What, where you are? Am I allowed to go shirtless on Twitch? I think technically yes, but I don't think... I don't know, maybe it would get me a couple more subs, you know? Maybe I could. Oh, no, I had that yesterday, Lawrence. I did some... Well, no, it was Wednesday. Or was it yesterday as well? I've been walking a lot lately. I've been trying to get my fitness in. Japan weather today. It is 32 degrees. Humidity 57%. With wind of 2 miles per second? Is the measurement there? Dude, it is just... Has rainy season started? I don't know. It rains like... The weather in Japan every single day is different. Apparently there's an excessive heat warning in Tokyo 6 hours ago. Nice. Let me see. How hot is it in Osaka? Yeah, 33, 56. Yeah, 56% humidity. But today it's sunny. Tomorrow it's sunny and cloudy. The next day it's sunny. The next day it's cloudy. The next day it's rainy, 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 rainy. Okay, yeah. But like every day, it can rain like monstrously one day, and then the next day it's just like sunny all day, and then it changes again, and the weather's just like really crazy in Japan. You can go through like every season in a week. You kind of go through like every... You could have the morning it's sunny, then it rains, then it's sunny again. Like, it just kind of hops around, man. Just kind of hops around. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like weather in Germany. Yeah, probably similar-ish. Yeah, it's from Melbourne. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's really hot right now, man. Meters per second. Miles per second. Bro, I don't know the clouds, bro. Maybe the clouds are zooming, dude. It's not... Maybe they got some positionals to hit. I'm not going to reduce their speed to meters per second. That'd be some pretty fast wind, I think, on ground level. If it was going miles per second, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Garuda. Sorry, guys. I got my mind on Garuda. Sorry. I had my wind debuff applied. It was fine. I stood in friction. It was okay. Friction in my game? What was I going to say? Yeah, I was talking about class design, right? Before we can stop talking about my sweaty ass. Or we can start... So... When it comes to class design, I think there's different ways of doing it. And I think a big, like, two extremes, like we were just talking about there, is like... Do you have a class that's, like, simple, but really quick? So, like, the base rotation is, like, easy, but it's just, like, a very, like, there's just stuff coming at you all the time. Or do you do, like, a complex rotation, but it's a lot slower? So you have more time to make your decision, but your decision is more, like... You can bake in the complexity where it's, like, more punishing. Like, should you make a mistake, it completely resets your long combo. Or, you know, stuff like that. I think these are different ways of, like, class designing. But basically, I'm putting together a sheet. I really want to have a good conversation with someone. I don't know who. But I really want to have a good conversation with maybe a couple people about class design and what makes good class design and what you know, should be aimed for when it comes to MMO class design. We have a lot of really interesting stuff that we're going to talk about. Accessibility, combat capability, variety from other jobs in the same role, how to, like, you know, number of players, like what's the expected kind of number of players you would want per class. Do you want an even split across everything? As a dev, are you okay with some classes having more or less players? Like that kind of thing. The types of players you want to attract with a class. Yeah, all these kinds of things I really want to talk about. Unrus Casino note this on the podcast? Hey, that would be nice, huh? That would be nice. Hurricane winds go 0.03 miles per second. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. Meters per second. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is my bad. I'll put my hand up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had so many meteorologists in the chat. What do you guys got? Degree in wind? Fuck off. Stormcrow, you saying, how am I liking New Monk? Or am I like New Monk? I am, and good morning. Good morning, good morning. I am liking New Monk, but in some ways I'm kind of not liking it as much as I was. But they're doing some changes, so we're going to see how things end up. But they're like doing some minor changes to make the whole rotation sort of flow a bit better. But it's kind of like a net neutral for me. There's some positives, there's some negatives, but overall I'm kind of like, it levels out where I'm still enjoying it to like a reasonable level, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of working out. Yeah. Okay, tank adjustments. Oh, yeah, so you had the enmity thing. They're going to buff, like, AoE. FF players don't know how lucky... Yeah, this is what I was saying. I was saying Final Fantasy players don't know how lucky they have it. This is a really good example. I'm actually going to note this down. Example. FF 14 players are lucky. Have you seen this, Lawrence? They've done all these class changes. Tanks don't have much threat. So people complain that tanks aren't holding threat. So like a week later, they're just buffing tank threat. Have you seen this? Have you... And no one's even losing their mind. Yeah, like, exactly, right? WTF, like, that's... Like, we are adding increased enmity effects to tank area effect attacks. And giving them more movement abilities, or improving their movement abilities, whatever. Like, what? You can't just do that. You can't just... But... Wild. Outrageous behavior, actually. They're giving enmity gen to the movement abilities. Ah, right. As well as... Right, so they're giving enmity to their movement abilities. I didn't even realize that movement abilities did threat. Like, someone just runs by you really quickly, and they're like, oh, shit, I'm gonna go after that guy. Damn, that guy was fast. Yeah, okay. No, I suppose if you had, like, something like Thunderclap as a tank, you had, like, a charge, it does AoE threat or something, or... Yeah, like, yeah, their gap closes, it'll sort of do, like, an AoE bubble of threat, I'm assuming is, like, the idea. Like, surround them. Tanks at their gap close no longer deal damage, they're not... Right, so they charge in, their first global, or... I'm assuming they're... I mean, is charge... Yeah, it's a... No. Yeah, it's... Yeah, OGCD you can sort of already start. Yeah. And yeah, I'm on Sophia, by the way, guys. We're going to get raiding soon for the Extremes. We're kind of just chilling, doing a little warm-up, which is nice. Bam. That's dope. That's cool. Yeah, I need to have a little sit down chat with someone. So I'm just making notes. I'm trying to, whenever I have sort of like video ideas or podcast ideas or anything like that, I'm trying to make a lot of notes now, because I'd have a bunch of stuff come up and then I just would never, I'd forget about it and it would be fleeting and it would just disappear and I go, shit, I wanted to talk about that thing. So forgive me for my little notes. So Samurai and Red Mage adjustments. For Samurai, I don't know, why have they grouped these two together? Maybe there's a similar change. So for Samurai, we'll be reducing the recast time. I will say, last night I started reading these, but I just saw Samurai. So I started reading, and it was like, for Samurai, we'll be reducing the cast time of Tendo Setsugeka, and Tendo Kaishi Setsugeka. For Red Mage, we'll be extending the effect duration of Magnification. I was like, what? It's like, why is this here? It's like, are they crazy? So yeah, so they're reducing the recast time of Tendo Setsugeka. What even is that, dude? I don't even know what that is. I'll take notes. Tell me you're in your 30s without telling me you're in your 30s. Ah, it's that. Tsubame Gaishi. Gaishi Setsugeka. But they're reducing the recast timer. What do they mean, reducing the recast timer? Oh, it's an AoE finisher at 100? Ah. Oh, here. Delivers a critical hit with opponent's... Right. But it's 2.69 seconds. They're reducing it to... Oh, because, like, Samurai GCD is 210. And that's... Well, okay, 2.4. And then that's 3.0. Right, so they just did a bad recast time. Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then Red Mage will be extending the effect duration of Magnification. Okay. Big stretch. Planned Pictomancer. Wait, hold on. No, I can't let this slide. Are you calling me old, Tiger? I can't let this slide like that. Do I look 30? Do I look 30 to you guys? Okay. Well, I know who I'm not buying birthday presents for. Anyone who's lurking in chat right now, you're the best. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Anyone who just typed in my chat? It's over, dude. Don't, you know, next FanFest, don't come up and say hi to me, okay? Don't come up and say hi to me. Are we shitposting? Honestly, I don't know if people are serious or not, so maybe. Maybe. Bro, there's no way I look 32. There's no way I look older than my age. That is impossible. Do you know the physical specimen that you're looking at right now? There's no way I look older. If someone was like, nah, you look like 28, I'd be like, alright, fine, yeah, sure, okay. There's no way I look older than my age. How old am I? I'm 30. You ever find a gym? Yes, I do have a gym now. I go to an Anytime Fitness. It's not great. It's super tiny. It's like, there's barely much... Barely anything. They have, there's barely much. There's barely anything. They have one cable machine, they have one smith machine, they have one, like, squat rack. They have, like, I think in total, not including cardio machines, they have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 machines total. It's like really, it's, yeah. You look late 30s. Okay. Okay. Small operate. It's just how it is in Japan. Everything's just kind of like condensed, right? Because it's all just like, you know, they've just built everywhere, you know? Yeah. I told my girlfriend you were 40 and she was like, yeah, I could see it. I think you guys are honestly so clueless, man. You guys are Final Fantasy players. I don't expect you to have eyes that work. Come on, you've been playing with these graphics for fucking 10 years. Need I say more? Need I say more? Try some serious lifts and gyms. There probably are. But it's about ease and convenience and stuff like that. You know? Like, I've already got this Anytime Fitness one. Like, it's good enough that I'll... It's good enough for me right now. And then I'll be going back to England soonish, where, you know, I'll get back into a big old one soon enough. It's fine for now, you know? You know? Right, pictometer adjustments. What do we got? We've discovered an issue wherein players could manually disable the effects of subtractive palette, Aether Hues, and Aether Hues 2. This will be addressed with patch 7.0.1. Players can manually disable the effects? SE, please refrain from manually removing these status effects when practicing your rotations. Right. Oh, okay, so there are some effects that you can remove, and they're like, yo, don't do that. They're like, please don't do that. Why would you want to remove it, though? I guess if the damage is better with, like, cast times or something? Yeah, right, so you can... The rotation is actually better if you click off your buffs. Okay. Where are my buffs? There, then. Right. Can I cast? Oh, yeah, I can click these off, huh? Is it actually a better rotation just doing that? Yeah, it actually... Maybe. Shooting that. That's funny, dude. It's for 2% more damage. Well, you know, you gotta beat those dungeons quick, man. You gotta beat those dungeons quick time. Boop, 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 boop. That's funny, dude. So, this covers all of the core issues and adjustments that can be discussed at present. Bear in mind, of course, this does not entail everything we have planned. We will continue collecting feedback after the releases of patch 7.0.1 and 7.05. Cool. That's cute, man. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Did everyone get that link that wanted it? There you go. There is your link, my friends. There is your link. Right, I'm going to sign up for Extremes. If you guys want to come get gaming. Not anyone who is mean to me in chat. If you're mean to me in chat, don't bother. But if you're nice to me, then you're allowed to come. Legolia, big. Nice. No, I have a Sprout game. Wait. Where did it go? It's not on right now, but it should be. If I was a Sprout, where would I be? Nah, you lose it for certain reasons, but I definitely still have mine. I've not begun, or I think I now need to finish Endwalker to lose my Sprout. Under one of the social menus, probably. Is that system config? Mouse, gamepad theme, other settings? No. Accessibility. Oh, you just have to type it out, don't you? Why is it not there? It was there yesterday. You do, yeah. I lost it when I went into when I finished Shadowbringers. But then when Dawn Trail came out, I got it back again. So it's I should definitely have it. Like I literally had it yesterday. That's weird. I don't know where it's gone. But anyway, yes, Extremes are signed up, guys. Nah, I had the actual Sprout, yeah. It's because I'm on OCE? I don't know. Edit search info. Where is social menu? What even is the social menu? What, like on? I don't know where the social menu is. From party window? Oh, right, the social tab there. Okay. And then, yeah. And then click on yourself. Press O, right-click your name, edit search info. It is on. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason it's not there. Must need to relog. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I already did the NA station thing. It's, yeah. Should be visible as a Sprout to everyone else. I mean, can you see me? As a Sprout? Guys, if I'm Sproutless, I'm nothing. He who is without Sprout. Yeah, it's already, it's already active though, Snaku. Look, you can see in the chat window there, right? We on OCE? We are on OCE. Let me try logging out. We are on OCE. We're on Sophia. When you had a PF open, it removed your mental crown? Really? Okay, maybe it's something to do with that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, because I originally lost it, chat, because we finished Shadowbringers. I thought I'd lose it when I entered Endwalker, but no, it's when you finish Shadowbringers. So even though I've not done Endwalker stuff, it gets rid of it. But then Dawn Trail came out like a couple days later, and then it was like, ooh, I got my Sprout back. Was that the crew from yesterday start first? Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. If we have anyone from yesterday, that'd be obviously awesome to bring you back, but not the end of the world. Kind of cool with just, like, whoever wants to come game. There it is. See, I am Sprout. I am Sprout. Let's go. It's meaningless? Nah, dude, you don't understand. It's branding. You don't understand. It's all in the branding. This is how you go from being a millionaire to being a billionaire, okay? You need correct branding. Right. Let me AFK 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab a hot drink. And then we're gonna game. Please feel free to come play. We need people from Extremes today. We're doing Cinder Drift, which is the ruby weapon. Blind, mine, all that good stuff. The password is 2222. And we're on Sophia OCE. The ping is delicious. You don't have to work me down. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. I saw you competing in the Dungeon Dojo, right? Let's go. Bringing out the survival, huh? I like it, I like it. I like it. Ugh. I didn't know you competed. What's next, Echo? Yeah, pre-sec team. Yeah, I saw the team. Looks good. Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Yo. What extreme am I up to? I am up to, Jay, I am on the 3rd extreme of Shadowbringers. Ruby weapon. We've done Titania, and we have done Innocence so far. Crazy. And yeah, there's you just do casual inventory plus 20s. They're fun though. They're really fun. Funnily enough, I actually had Roybin DM me last night a clip from an event that we did, and it's so nice. I'd love to. Part of me is like at this stage now where like I kind of want to compete more in stuff. So like I kind of want to compete in events. I want to compete in World First Rating. I want to compete in, you know, who knows, Mythic Plus or something. But, yeah, like, I've got that little itch. Not PvP, nah. PvP is, nah, I'm just, I know my limits, you know. Oh, it's Ray. Ray, is it Ray Ray? The Ray? The one and only? Yo. Yeah, Roybin's really nice. She's great. It's always nice doing keys with, like, well, it's nice doing keys with, like, you know, that, like, that gang, you know, her, Shella. Used to be fun to play with people like Fam and getting to play with Stone and stuff like that. Like, they're a good time, you know, they're a good time. Dan as well, Dan War. Yeah. It's nice. I always had really bad self-confidence issues whenever I used to play with at the like the higher end. But I think I'm kind of like moved past that stuff now. I've decided to become an arrogant person because I feel like why not? You know what I mean? You know? It's like the development arc. It's like, look, if you got imposter syndrome, just become arrogant, and then it'll fix it. Like, then it'll balance out, you know? Like, it'll naturally, it'll just settle on, like, a normal level. So, yeah. Nah, it was good fun. Good fun with those games. And good luck with the competition. Good luck with the tournament. I'll try and tune in as and when I can. Good luck on Cinder Drift. Thought it was a pretty solid fight. Yeah, thanks, Jay. It's a good one. It's a good one so far. We've gotten it down to, like, well, we've gotten to, like, phase 2 and stuff. We're going to be taking in a slightly different group today than I think we did yesterday. But, yeah. We got some players from SA, actually, which is good. We got some players from SA, which is cool. Ray, are you coming to play, by the way, or did you just come to say hi? No worries if you can't play. I know it's late and stuff. Glad to see you in game again. At least I'm going back to my DC now to level crafters and stuff. Oh, yeah, no worries. Had to visit with the opportunity, when the opportunity presented. For sure. Thanks for coming and stopping by, Ray. Yeah, thank you. And Rikari saying, what chair is this? This is some Chinese brand. I don't know. I live in Japan, so my Amazon is full of stuff from the East. So I have no idea what it is, but it's the most comfortable chair I've ever had. And it's like the cheapest one I've ever had. And I'm not going to be able to take it back with me to England, and I'm sad. If you're interested, I can find the brand name for you. Love to come and grief you. I could ship it? Bro, okay, I mailed 3.5 kilos of fresh crack cocaine. No, I mailed 3.5 kilos of stuff in a box to some family in England. 3.5 kilos. That's nothing. That's nothing. It's £7. It cost me £50 in shipping. And a £30, what do you call it? like, border acceptance fee or whatever. Like, what is it? Like, border fare, import fee, yeah? It's cost me £80. If I had known before I bought, yeah, customs, yeah. If I had known before I bought the shit, I wouldn't have bothered. But you know when you're sort of like, you've already bought all the stuff, you're standing in line for the mail, and it's like, oh, how much is it? And they're like, £50. You're like, well, fuck, I'm already here, and I've already bought the stuff, I guess I have to. And then when they receive it on the other end, and it's like, well, it's £30 to receive it. And I'm like, well, I've already bought it, it's already there, I guess I've got to spend another £30 now. Insane! So I'm not shipping this chair. This would cost me £4,000. Maybe if it's the best chair you've ever owned, maybe it's worth 300. No, because I doubt it will last that long. I doubt it will last more than a year, you know? But it's good. It just, I don't think it's gonna, you know, it's Chinese. It's not gonna, like, stand the test of time. It's a quick pump and dump kind of situation, you know? Classic millionaire streamer complaining about 80 bucks. Yeah, I need more Twitch Primes to afford more chair shipping. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, cheaper to buy an extra suitcase and check it on your flight home. Well, I'm gonna need 2 suitcases just to get everything home with me. It seems quite expensive to have a second suitcase. A second suitcase can be like £300 for like a 20-kilo suitcase. It's like, my flight might be like 600. And my bag is half of that? What? I'm 5 times that in weight. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Nah, but I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to take home. I bought a bunch of clothes whilst I'm here. What else? I got like little bits. Little knickknacks. Check 2 extra bags. Yeah, it was like £100 to check an extra suitcase. I was coming home. Okay. That's not terrible in the grand scheme. PC handled the flight well? Yeah. What I did, the best way I find it to ship a PC, take it all apart, wrap it all up in like cling film and stuff like that. Not cling film. Cling film. Bubble wrap. Then you put your clothes, you put half your clothes in the suitcase, put it all in, and then you put more clothes over the top, then you ship it. I mean, it's fine. A lot of the stuff, my motherboard, like my SSD, my RAM, some of the smaller components, I say motherboard's not very small, but I took all that in my hand luggage, like in my carry-on. The thing I like with the carry-on is you know it's not getting thrown around and smashed around behind the scenes. So you can keep it upright. You know it's going to be stable. It's literally, it's going to be in your hand. It's going to go on the plane. It's going to sit there. And it's going to stay perfectly still for the whole flight. And you know it's not getting smashed around. So, no ESD bags. Oh, I did have some of those. But I don't think that's even that big a deal for most parts. Some parts that might be absolutely vital, but... I think for my GPU, I put in a... Wait, I don't actually... What's an ESD bag? I'm assuming it's like the anti-static stuff, yeah? I don't know. Maybe the ESD is like the official... electronic... supplementary... Yeah, just anti-static, yeah. So I put my GPU in an anti-static, I believe, but... It's like, whatever. Surprised they like electronic components. Yeah, the funny thing is, when I was going through customs, I had a bag full of wires, cables, electronics, like, literally, I got my GPU in there, I got my motherboard, I got RAM, got all this stuff, all wrapped up, covered in shitty tape, looks like a bomb, and... They stop me, goes through the scan, pull me aside, yeah, is this your bag? Yep. Guy pulls out a can of coffee. and asks me to open. It says, "What's inside?" And I say, "Coffee." And he goes, "Okay." And then he lets me go. And I was like, "Okay." Alright, I guess that's fine. I don't think they care. I don't think terrorism is real. I think it's, I think this is my conspiracy theory, is that I don't think terrorism is a real thing, because they don't care. I don't think I've ever seen anyone at airport security care. What's in the tin? Coffee. Okay, I believe you. You don't even know me, dude. What? Some lady speaking Japanese in a car outside. I don't know what's going on. It's like an announcement. Something about Konbini. Probably half off Fami Chiki right now. TSA is literally security theater. But no, it's got to be at least some kind of security. Like, it's got to be somewhat real. But it's got to be at least partly real. But, like, you'd think they'd at least get me to open up the can or something. But they didn't. They were just like, yeah, okay, I believe you. It's like, bro. I could be anyone right now. Why do you believe me? But yeah, no, my PC was fine. No issues with my PC. I've done that twice before, actually. I've transported my whole PC to San Francisco. And now to Japan. So, actually very easily done. But it is stressful. It is a stressful experience. Well, it's stressful for me. Because it was like, I was coming over here to sort of start a new life. And also, I was afraid of the rebuild process and everything. Because of, like, my stream. Every single day I didn't stream, not only was I not growing and not making money, but I was actually losing growth. And I was losing money and stuff. So it was like, every single day was a stress of, like, get my PC, get my PC. It was a super stressful experience. But, like, if you're not streaming, then... and that's not your income, then you just take your PC and you're actually chilling, dude. Buying a PC from Taiwan and Japan would be much cheap. Not cheaper than parts that I already own, right? Like, if I already own the PC and then I take it apart and then I rebuild it, that's definitely cheaper than selling it for way less than what it's, you know, would be worth, and then rebuying parts. But it's definitely an option, yeah. By the way, guys, we need one person for this. We're on Sophia, we're on OCE. We need just one raider. Doesn't matter what role. We've got 2 tanks already. I'm down to heal if needed, but any role is fine. Apparently 0 evidence TSA has ever stopped a single attack since it was founded. Huh. But who conducted that? Like, where is that information coming from? Surely if you were the TSA, you wouldn't conduct that survey and then release it to the public, right? How are they going to have evidence of that? I guess if somebody tried to take a bomb through security and they were like, hey, is that a bomb? And they're like, oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a bomb, actually. And then they're like, okay, well, you're under arrest. Yeah, sure. I mean, a deterrent is just as... a deterrent, like, it's... Oh, the lady's going around again. A deterrent is effective, you know? If I tell you, hey, if you touch that donut, I'm going to punch you in the fucking head, you're probably less likely to pick up the donut. Or, for the freaks out there, you might be interested in picking up the donut. You know, so... What someone said to me is about yesterday, I thought I had the PF up prior to the result. And I was like, oh, no one's doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's basically what laws are. Yeah, because you will get punched in the head if you do. Yeah. Yeah. Love tap and a donut. Sounds like a deal. Hey, you a freak. Surely the government wouldn't conduct a study that compromises their own security system and then publish that and say, like, oh yeah, this is pointless, and like taxpayer money is going towards it, and like, Like, taxpayers are paying for it. People now know that it doesn't work. Like, that would be really stupid. No worries, Nicky. What raid are you doing? What raid are you doing, champ? I should start doing Eden soon so you guys can get Savage prepped, you know? EX1 and X2 blind. Big. Yeah. Big, 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 big. Okay. I've heard very good things from them. I've heard very good things. Look at this little sweetheart. This is what bus money just got? Nice. Got a lovely rug. Yo, the texture on the rug is very nice. You can see all the cat hair that's in it. Shut up, Ifrit. Have I done Eden Savages? I've done 2 out of 3 of the tiers. I still have E9 to E12 left. And I haven't done them on normal. So please be careful about talking about them. I've not seen them on normal yet. Yeah, the E8 was... E4 and E8 were spectacular. I think E4 was just really good. And then E8 was like pushing the limits, but like in a good way, but definitely longer than some of the others, you know? It's trying to do E4. I do really want to try and go back and do some older raids and like take people that have never done them and say, hey, this is your chance to do them. Maybe just keep an eye out on the stream and just like, there'll be a day when I'm doing them. And you're welcome to come. Looks so good and comfy. If it wouldn't be too much effort or delay of stream, I'd love to get a link. Oh yeah, Rikara. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I missed that message. So the chair that I'm using... Let me go on my Amazon account for you. The chair that I am using... yeah, there's a fly. Fly, if I find you, I will kill you. I'll punch you in the head and give you a donut. Okay. So, the chair I am using is, drum roll please, it is a Sky gaming chair. Sky with an E at the end. It's a Sky gaming chair. What's their website? eSky. Their website... Can I do that? Bum. So yeah, they're called eSky. E-E-A-S-K-Y. Let me see. E-E-A-S-K-Y. There you go. Can you get them in England, actually? If you can get them in England, I would 100% recommend this chair to anyone. It's like the most... I've had a Herman Miller. This is still the most comfortable chair I've ever had. It's lovely. Does you have a pool float? Yeah, people say it gives me cat ears sometimes. What was going on the other day where it gave me cat ears somehow? Was I, like, down on the... No, how did we even do that? What even happened? Oh, Snacku. Just the Lolafell I was looking for, huh? Look at these little Cocoa Pops flying around my screen, man. Snaku. Snaku. Nah, DT changed Snaku. They're too cool to hang around with us now. That's what they've been saying, man. That's what they've been saying. Stuck on dynamus. Rip. The likely story. The likely story. Snackers is true. It's true. It's true. Should I try playing Machinist on 300 ping? Why not? Look, it's kind of like... It's kind of like if you're an athlete, how do you train? You train by making your training more difficult than the real world situation, right? So then when you're in the real world situation and you're in the competition, it's actually easier compared to your training, okay? So if you play Machinist on 300 ping, imagine how good you'll be when you're on 0 ping. Think about it like that. See the staring on other people's screens? Oh, really? Steer around. Let me see. Yeah, it's such a nice little addition. It's... It did look kind of janky before when things kind of just turned and it wasn't like... Yeah, it wasn't as fluid. It's such a nice change, and I wonder why now? You know, why not previously? I guess just maybe a bunch of stuff on the list they want to tick off. Guys, we need one raider, one soul, who is willing to come to OCE. We are on Sophia. We have 7 out of 8 players. We need just one more. Dude, if I was a dev... Oh, password is 22222. If I was a dev, like, I don't feel like I'd ever... I feel like being a dev is just crazy. Oh, nice, we're up. Thank you, Tiger. Big. Okay, we'll do a ready check in a sec, guys, and see if everyone's ready to go. Nice. Thanks for joining. Being a dev, like, you would never end your work, because there would always be more. There would always be more, man. It must be such like a just all-consuming job. Do I have to be good at the game? You don't have to be good at the game. That's okay. No, that's okay. Would finding a group to do level-scaled stuff and experience it like this be impossible without having a stream? No. I don't think it's impossible. I think it's... would probably take you more time to find the groups, but I think it would be possible. The issue is... The issue I could see is if you can't complete things within the space of one day, trying to get those people to come back for a second day would maybe be awkward. Whereas people know I'm streaming every day, so people know that there's like, every day at this time, I'm here, I'm gonna be doing the stuff. I don't want to say it's impossible, it's just, like, there are Discords and stuff out there for sure that you can coordinate with people. But I think that the challenge would maybe be, like, doing it blind or something. You're a cool guy, no lie. Thank you, Koya. How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I think a challenge with, like, doing the streamer-style content is that if I'm taking too long to get through a fight, no one's going to complain because, like, I am the streamer, and that's it. It's kind of like this really weird dynamic where it's like, Like, this is my world, and you're just living in it. And it's the same thing with if you go to another streamer, right? Like, I'm not saying me, I'm just saying as a streamer. Like, you go to any streamer. Like, people will spend a lot more time slamming their head against a wall when it's, like, for a streamer, compared to just people that they've just met, right? I think that's kind of like a thing. So, people will be very patient with me, is what I'm saying. Like, people give me time, people won't rush me, people will let me make a bunch of mistakes, and because they're like, this is how it goes. But if you don't have that privilege, then I don't know. But would you do that day after day, week after week, Annie? Like, consistently? You know, like, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's harder to find that. Just a couple of accessories. We're good now, though, yeah? I can sign this up. If you're not ready, just decline. It's fine. I think it's harder to find that stuff, but I think it's still doable. Like, okay, if you were somebody and you wanted to blind mine solo cook, that would be really, 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 really hard to find. Probably next to impossible, right? Like, no one's gonna let you blind cook. Tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos. Yeah, you can do that bit. Yeah. But I think mine rating, like blind mine rating, you for sure could do. You for sure could do that. Solo cooking, I don't think so. Do you Discord or not? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we need it. I think we're fine on Discord. If we need it in a bit, we can always put it on. But we're kind of chilling. Right, we got our markers, cool. Dude, C and A are definitely not lined up. Okay, so let's assign just like a group 1 and a group 2. Who wasn't here yesterday that's in the raid right now? Only throw a couple of polls, no worries. Annie, I said hello to everyone at the beginning of stream. If you missed it, you know, I was on time. I was actually 15 minutes late. So, you know, I'm a punctual guy. I said my hellos then and there. Yeah, you weren't here. So a few of you guys weren't here. Okay. So do you guys know how the boss works? You know the fight though? Okay, cool. So we've gotten to phase 2. So what I'm gonna do is, can I get everyone stand on me, please? That wants to be in group 1. I'm group 1. Group 2 can be Jahadai, yeah? So this is group 1, that's group 2. So I need 1 tank over here. Yeah, cool. So this is group 1, that's group 2. We're gonna have our clock spots. So I wanna just assign, let me remark tanks. So tanks, you're gonna have marks. So can we just stand around, yeah, stand around here. I wanna see clock spots. Melee and North on this boss, I think. We're going to do some pulls, and I'm going to talk us through it as we're in the pull, okay? So these are going to be your locations for... So Tiger's going to be in the middle between Emerald and Jahadai, yeah? Do you want to move into position then, Tiger, just so we know that you know what's going on? I know there's a stream delay, so I'm going to give it some time. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, so these are going to be our positions. If we get the liquefaction mechanic, the ground is going to, like, be in a bunch of, like, 8 different lines that kind of stretch out from the boss. we're all going to grab a line that corresponds to our current clock spot, yeah? And then we have group 1 and group 2 for when the boss... I can't remember the name of the ability. The boss is going to, like, phase. He's going to go to either... He's going to go to one side of the room, and then he's going to start cleaving across the room. We're going to get 2 group stack markers. So we're going to get group 1 and group 2. We already have our groups assigned. Group 1 is going to be on the left of the boss. Group 2 is going to be on the right of the boss. And then we can go from there. That's like a quick overview explanation. But let's just pull the boss, and I'll talk through some things as we go. We can do Discord. We can do Discord. If people join, we can get a Discord going on. Let's do Discord. Because I know there's a stream delay, and I know it's a bit awkward. If people join Discord, I'll drag you in. The whole cutscene without music? Ooh, that's a New Game Plus angle. That's a going back to the inn. Oh, not New Game Plus, just going back to the inn, yeah. The inn book. Bruh, it's so hot right now. The water from my tap is actually just warm. This some California shit. I want a nice fresh glass of water and it's just warm. Spend so much pain. It's wild, yeah, it's like 100% humidity. It's crazy, yeah. I'll be out at night and I'll be walking around at like 11 p.m. I'll go out for a 5-minute walk and I'm sweating. I'm just fully sweating. It's crazy. You just have to keep your clothes dry so they don't mold? Wait, really? I don't think I have moldy clothes. Who knows? Right, let's do a ready check. You guys don't have to join Discord, it's just anyone that wanted to can join, so... Let's give it a little go, and let's just see how we do, okay? Let's do it, dudes. What up, Heroic Cookie? How you doing? Welcome, dude. So, top tip. Oh, okay, we gotta dodge lines in a sec, don't we? Yeah, so just do your best here. Try and dodge the circles. So we can wipe up. So does anyone want an explanation on how to make that mechanic easier? I know obviously we can like bait the lines. I've been assuming we're baiting the lines, but I don't think it matters too much, because there's always going to be a safe spot. And then do you see these lines? This is where we're going to go clock spots. So supports are going to be on the small lines. Supports are going to be on small lines, and DPS are going to be on long lines, yeah? Yeah. Clock spots. Yeah, assume they're baited. I don't know if they're baited or not, but like something I'm seeing that's consistent is you'll have a line, and if you actually, instead of moving out, if you actually move in towards the boss, past any of the laser beams, you actually are safe. Actually, Cropso, I was just talking about assigned clock spots. So what about that, huh? You think I don't know what's going on here, buddy? Game sounds are really loud. Oh, that's why. That's why I've been yelling all day, dude. Jesus Christ. Game sounds are mega loud. It's okay. We only lost both healers. This is fine. How important are healers anyway? Question mark. Yeah, I tried to move us to NA today because of the ping, but it wouldn't let me. It was like too late or something, or like too prime time. I like this boss, it's very fun. Okay, liquefaction, get up on the ramps. I'm just gonna let people just see more of the fight, you know? So, I know we're kind of dragging ourselves along, but if you're dead, just kind of pay attention to how things are looking, and so that people can see some more info. This took us quite a few pulls for people to get comfortable, so I'm not expecting people that haven't been here yet or whatever to come in, especially on ping, and just like smash it out. But if you have questions, please ask, because I know how the fight works now. So I'm waiting for you guys to say, hey Psy, can I get some clarification on this? How does this thing work? You ask, happily I will tell you. A couple hours we can go to NA. Okay, cool. If anyone is doing it, if anyone is waiting to server hop back and you see that it's possible again, like it opens up, let me know so that I can try and move all of us to NA. Doing good. Been having to mostly catch VODs, but nice to stop by the extra stream when I can, for sure, Heroic. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nah, I love that. I think I'm gonna get this Google Fiber or Google Fi or whatever it is. It's quite expensive. It's like £50 a month. It's really expensive, but I want to do live streams with it here in Japan, which would be like my evening on a weekend. Now this isn't a promise. This is just something that I want to do. It's something that I want to do. So I'm gonna try, I think, this weekend to get it set up. Try and do a free trial and see how it goes. And see if we can do a little live stream this weekend. That's going to be my plan. Because I really want to get that working. So, hopefully, even if you can't necessarily catch some Final Fantasy stuff, if you can check some evening out and about in Japan stuff, it might be nice. You didn't long time be? No, it's in actual apartment, like. Yeah, I mean IRL, Google Fi, yeah. It's basically like a phone contract, but yeah. Because we've hit Partner Plus, like financially I'm going to be in a better position where like going and spending an extra £50 a month for stream, it's like, yeah, you know what, like we can do that. So these are the kind of things that are coming now because you guys have been so awesome with helping me hit Partner Plus and stuff, you know? Okay, so... Legitimately spread... Are we waiting for something? No. Oh, no. Just whenever... Tanks, whenever you're ready, you can just do pull... Like, I'm just waiting for Tanks to do pull timers. That's just my default, is I assume Tanks pull. So... Whenever we wipe and people are ready, like, no one says, give me a second. I just assume we pull timer and go. Some Space Age backpack that costs like 500 a month. Yeah, so... That's when you're like a serious IRL streamer, right? Where like you need really good connection no matter what. I saw like Estfand was in like a nightclub the other night streaming. I mean, I can't even get phone signal in a nightclub, so you know, that's the kind of level you're talking where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go climb a mountain and I need to make sure I've got connection for my stream. Like that's when your income is coming from you being, you know. Oh no. Oops. That's when your income is like coming from you being an IRL streamer, you know. Oh, that was good. We only had one death there. That's good. We're learning quick. Nice. I think you guys are just getting used to the ping and stuff, huh? Which is awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean the thing is, if you're making thousands and thousands and thousands a month, you are gonna be spending that like 500 a month for up, you know. Kind of like if you owned a coffee shop, right? It's like you gotta buy a coffee machine for $2,000. But that's your business. Your business is that coffee machine, so you need it, you know, you need it working, yeah. So, for sure. But that's why I want to do the test streams. Get like Google Fi, see if that works nicely, try it out. Kind of the plan. The only problem for me with live streams, like IRL streams, I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what's interesting for people. Just like walking around. I need like a mission, you know? I need a reason to exist. Do I move in? We're gonna get some like charges across the room now. So try and just dodge with the group. If you're not sure, just go with the group. If you're not sure, just go with the group. And then be on the left side here now. Stay on the left side of the boss always. You can move far. Nice. That dodge there is pretty funky, so... Oops. Remember, we only have to get the boss to phase 2, and we're cool. So we don't have to perfect this phase, you know? The idea is just to get to the new phase ASAP. And then we're good. Right, so group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right. 1 on the left, 2 on the right. And then spread out, run to C marker and A marker in your groups, like 1 and 2. Kind of just do a spread. So everyone dead, are you watching how this works, yeah? And then get to an edge. Does everyone kind of see how that works there? So we're going to do group stack 1 and 2, and then we spread to the sides, but we have to spread out as a group. So we're going to go tanks in the front, then melee, then healer, then ranged, and we're going to just like wrap around the edge of the room, yeah? If you guys want like me to draw a picture, I can do raid plans if you guys need. Spread to the sides. What up, Flame Tusk? What's the point? Phase 2 something. Phase 2 and we've killed the ads. But not done the follow-up yet. Yes, Shablagoosh. Yeah, that's nice stuff. I mean, I'm a talkative guy, so I think I could keep myself entertained walking around. As long as you guys found it fun. You're right, Neo is left. Okay, so Neo wants to be on the left. Yeah, have you changed your markers or whatever? Yeah, cool. Me assigning tanks is also always a loose assignment. Like, ultimately, whatever feels most comfortable for you as tanks is what you guys should do. So if you guys ever communicate with each other, like, I'm cool with that. Oh, dude, I put out that tweet about Vipers, and Todd's given it a like. That means it's not a completely insane take. Like, I've had confirmation from a Final Fantasy gamer that maybe that tweet was not outrageous. We're up good, man. We're up good. We're up good, dude. Like I say, my Twitter is so full of, like, WoW content, but I really want it to be a lot more... I want it to be WoW and Final Fantasy content, you know? I want it to be MMO content, and, like, just my life in general. Like, you know, I like tweeting about stuff that I like, fitness and health and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Large boobies, like, all the things I like in life, you know? I want it to just be all about that. But the issue I have... is, the issue I have is, whoa, that was really weird. That one, like, lagged behind. What the hell? My problem is I don't have a big FF following on Twitter. So I tweet about Final Fantasy, but it gets no real interest, and then it kind of makes me not want to tweet about it as much. I think, oh, who cares? But, yeah, need to get more memes going on, for sure. Like I was saying yesterday. Likes are private now? Dude, have you seen that clip of Asmongold? It's so funny. Where he's looking for something on Twitter, and he's trying to find it, and he goes onto his likes. And there's just that woman, it's like... Bruh, it's perverted, is what it is. Perverted. So funny though. Dodge the ray. Okay. Liquefaction. Okay, and then he's going to do his charges. If you're not sure, just follow the group. I'm just getting some more uptime, so... And then we're going to see... So be on the right-hand side. Now we're running away, so go towards C here. Yeah. We have to run away from his charge. It's kind of awkward with this because of just like... You just have to get confident with the fact that when he He does the first charge, we dodge away from that side. So if he has a claw on the left, we dodge to the right. But then we need to go far, because the safe spot is in the wall. And obviously we can't get there, so we just have to outrange it. But then it keeps us safe from the follow-up, so... Hopefully when I'm... Okay, group 1 and 2. And then we're spreading across the wall. Yep. Going across the wall. Tanks, then melee, then healers, then ranged. And then you can go to the boss. Nice. Yeah, Raiders, if you got any questions or anything, feel free to ask. This is a very good boss. If you've never done this boss before, and you want like a nice little... Question. Do people do blind extremes in PF during a new release? Oh shit. Undermine. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, people do it. Is it quite common? Because I feel like blind extremes on release is a really good way to get a sense of the kind of like I think Final Fantasy at its purest form, at its best, is blind prog. Yeah, so everyone does blind prog first A. Cool. Okay. When does it come to a point where people generally start looking at guides before they do any... Like, is it Savage where it's like, nah, most people are going in with a guide? Or is it Ultimates, or... 'Cause I think Extremes Blind are really, really good piece of content to get a feel of blind content in general. Do you Savage Blind as well? Who's we? Like, the wider community? Yeah, FF in general? Okay, cool. So Savage is quite common to go blind. Okay. How does it normally work with those PF groups? Do you normally have a kind of leader who's like, right, like me and Billy are gonna cook? Or is it like everyone cooks? Or is it tanks are the ones that cook? Is it role specific, group specific? Everyone? Yeah, everyone's just stuff together? Okay. Yeah, and I go for it. It might make it easier for some people. Yeah, sure. Fill in restaurant kitchen? Sick. Did you follow guides after a week, I'd say? Okay. So you give yourself a week to kill, and then if you don't kill, then you check out a guide? Right, I think what we should do, we should reset the instance. Just because I feel like we have a good chance that we can phase the boss soon. And it means we're on a fresh lockout. Because that's the important thing. So that we're... Let's do a fresh lockout and then I'll queue us up. 50-50, guides vs blind, day 2, so the guides become preferred from there. Right. Do you guys do a lot of groups that jump on Discord, or is that uncommon on PF? Is it normally like no comms? Or does it depend on difficulty? Is it at the same time as Shiva? Ah. This seems like it'd be a fun farm. Discord is very common. Some people say normally just chat. Okay. Yeah. But his best day one, because nobody's any clue. You went with the person who strangely seems intimate with a mechs in a blind group. Yeah. I don't understand why you would go into a blind environment and then offer solutions that, like, if you've clearly looked at a guide. Like, what? I think what it is like, clearly someone's just like, man, I want to feel something. Like, I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to, like, wow, Billy, you're so smart. And they're like, what? I mean, I guess. Thanks. I mean, it just came to me in a dream. Actually, I have had dreams about certain bosses before. I think I had a dream about Uwu. I think I had a dream about Ultima Dashes. Oh, that's annoying, Anna. I'd for sure tell him to cut it out. I'd just be like, yo, shut up. I figured out if her dash is in a dream. Yeah, I think that's genuinely a thing. Like, I think that for sure the human mind is capable. We did? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know why people would put themselves in that situation. I mean, let's be honest. Ultimately, some people just aren't good at social cues. And that's just conversation. Some people just have no social awareness. It's like, hey man, we're going in blind. And they're like, cool, I looked at a guide, I'm going to tell us everything. And you're like... Oh, re-instance moment? Oh, was it stance? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Uh-oh. God damn it. Yeah, people can make mental connections at the water sign. Dude, there's like people that like they'll dream up a business idea and shit. Like they're trying to solve the, Good Will Hunting. You know, he's the janitor, and then he, in his spare time he solves math equations. You know, like he's dreaming up math problems and shit. Alright, dude. I wouldn't say my brain goes that far, but... Yeah, brain's working during sleep. Unbelievable, man. There's just no rest, is there? Never getting a break. Know if it's still active or not, but there was a Discord called Pug Bar. Just 20 to 30 voice call lobbies for people to jump into. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds neat. I'd be too, like, socially awkward to... Not, like, socially awkward, but, like... I wouldn't just, like, join a Discord that just, like, had people in hanging out. Unless I was, like, involved in some way, you know? But some people can do that. I can't do that shit. Right, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna run... this way, right? We might actually get a push here, guys. We have a lot of good uptime here. How's the new monk feeling? Net neutral for me. Something's better, something's worse. I can go into more detail if you want, but overall, I'm kind of like umming and ahhing right now. I'm like, I like some of the changes. I kind of am not 100% convinced on the others, but it's like overall it's sort of working out, you know? Right, group 1 on the left, and then we're spreading against the wall. Tanks, then melee, then healers, then ranged. So give space. And then move in. Good job. Yo, nice. Okay, I think that's like all the hard mechanics done. I think it's now just like chill and collect the loot, man. Rainbow in showers. You know what it probably is? The fact that you're probably just not on your phone, you know? And you're actually just... Go clock sponsor, guys. You're actually just thinking. What I like to... Oh, move away, move away. What I like to do at the moment is I like to listen to some podcasts and go on like long walks and do like podcasts and walks. And I find that's really good. Really good for me brain. Yeah, sure. We have got a different group from yesterday, so there is some reprog elements. But obviously it's still a lot quicker than progging fresh. But yeah, no, these extremes, they're no joke. No joke. Yeah, a lot of podcast. Yeah. Got some 2 AM walks. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do you listen to New Heights? I like is it Shannon Sharp? The Club ShB. I like his podcast. Alright, we're gonna see, move in. And it's gonna be left or right. Okay, left side. I really want to get into... I want to get into American football and basketball next season when it starts. We have healer LB3 if we need, guys. I'm a Niners fan. Grew up in California. I was a Niners fan when I lived there. Lakers fan as well. Lol? Why are you lolling? Right, we can phase this. Again, we have heal LB3 if we do get some deaths here. Oh, because they've been great for a while? Nah. Remember, I grew up in California. I had spent my whole childhood there. What? No, that'll be 3. Nah, we're not gonna get 11%. All good. But no, they've been doing well. I watched the Super Bowl, and it was wasn't it 49ers and Chiefs? Wasn't that for the Super Bowl? Dude, I was watching that first NFL game I've watched in like years, right? Like properly from start to finish. We were ahead, like there was like 10 seconds left on the clock. We were ahead, and I was just like, we lose this. You know when you're ahead in a game, and there's no time left on the clock, but you still know that you're gonna lose? Like, that's like a deep level of just pain that you've experienced as a sports fan. I'm a West Ham fan, so I have the same thing there. And I watch, and I know that we're going to lose. But yeah, good to see him in the Super Bowl at least. Like, might be a good season to come back and actually pay attention. So yeah, I want to get into my American football, but I don't really know, like, oh fuck, I don't really know like the deal with sort of when the season starts and ends, and how to keep track of all the info. Like, where are some good... Because, like, Formula 1, I follow the Formula 1 YouTube channel, and then I watch the races, and I know when they're going to be. But, like, NFL, I'm not in the loop with everything, so I'm trying to collect my resources. Same with sprinting right now as well. I want to look at track. So I want to get into track, I want to get into NFL, basketball. I kind of want to just get into a bunch of sports I just haven't watched for years. Football as well. So like every weekend I should have something to watch, you know? No matter what sport, I'll have something. Either it would be athletics. I think there was just the World Championships for athletics recently. And I want to watch the Olympics coming up in August. Yeah. Yeah, Olympics are in a week. Yeah. Perfect. Right? QB was Mr. Irrelevant, the very final pick of the last round in the NFL draft. Well, hey, you saw what happened with Brady, right? Wasn't he like... Wasn't Brady... It's like 111 or something like that in the draft? 150 or something in the draft? You know, look what happened to him. So... I think, you know, drafting is that. It's like sometimes you look too much at the stats, you look too much at the numbers. I don't know if the stats always tell you guys' mentality. And I think mentality, when you're at that level, is way more important than, you know, your numbers. Because it's like, okay, but how's this guy, like, what's this guy's work ethic like? Is this guy, you know, apparently like Kobe Bryant, for example, he got drafted and then went to the gym. Like that night, went to the gym. Now that is who you want. That's who I want on my team, you know? That's the guy I want because he's locked in. And that to me is way more important than just like, oh yeah, they, you know, they had some good stats in fucking high school. Okay? It's high school, dude. Or, you know, college, like, okay. Been a Packers fan for 30 years? Yeah, okay. I used to play as them for on Madden all the time. I just liked them. They just seemed like an underdog team for a while, and I was like, yeah, man. Let's do it. Right, liquefaction. Yeah, clock spots? Yeah, okay. I think we got it. Ow! Yeah, so we just need to be pre-positioned for clock spots there, but that's fine. We got it. We got it. I think people realize we were all bunched up, weren't we? Brock Purdy is a great story. Purdy, I don't know his story, actually. I had the feeling when playing the Niners for a decade. Yeah, you just know you're gonna lose. Third string behind the top pick, end up playing because of injuries. Been great ever since. Yeah, that's sick. NFL is August to December. Oh, nice. Okay. How does it work with the NFL? Do you have like a East and West conference, and then at the end of the season you have the Super Bowl based on who wins the East and who wins the West? I know that's kind of how it is in basketball. When's the NBA season start? NFC, AFC, the teams all over the country in both. Ah, so it's kind of like rugby union and rugby league, yeah? You have like two different, is it two different ways of playing football? Like, the way they play is the same, right? Dude, those dodges are so sketchy. I love it. Same rules, they just play teams when they're in conference. Okay, so just 2 different conferences, but it may as well be East and West, but it's not actually East and West, but it's kind of like they've split the total amount of teams into... You got like 20 and 20 or whatever, yeah? But they can be from all over. Okay. Am I doing hill sprints? I haven't started hill sprints because there are no hills near me, but I have started sprinting, yeah. I want to get back to... I play a lot of football. I used to be really into my track, 100 meters and 200 meters. Really into it. And I want to get back into... Like, I'm not turning 40 this year, as chat might be thinking. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm not turning 40, as chat might be thinking. But, yeah, I want to be in the best physical shape I can possibly be in right now at this age, at 30. I want, like, I go to the gym 6 days a week. I play football once a week. Like, I want to just be in my fucking prime. I'm going back in October to play football in England. Not like, I made it sound like I'm being scouted. Sunday league. But I'm going back to England in October. When I do, I'm going to join a football team. Well, my old team. And I want to, like, my first year, after a 15-year break of football, I weighed 105 kilos of, like, you know, some muscle, a lot of muscle, but some fat. And I was just slow, dude. I wasn't as fast as I used to be, getting beat by 18-year-olds and shit. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm going to go back and I'm going to destroy these kids. So yeah, it's kind of my goal right now is be the best I can possibly be. All right, keep going towards B marker. Keep running. Wait, what? Oh, it's towards C marker. Shit. My bad. Bad call. Bad call. I thought it... Okay. Maybe the arrows are different sometimes, and I just didn't... I assumed and just didn't look at the arrow. Sorry. I got people killed there. Sorry, Raiders. Raid Ultimate, have you ever... Your rating ultimate, have you ever ultimate? Wait, what? Owie. Oh, played Ultimate Frisbee. No, I haven't. I've seen it, but never played it. Didn't have the strongest arm, didn't have the most amazing stats, isn't a huge build, but he plays locked in. That's what you want, man. You want someone who's locked in, dude. Excited for the British GP? I am. After last race, I am. Yeah. A bit sad, though, because it's the end of the triple header, right? Is that what they call it? Triple header? Triple... Yeah, whatever it is. So then we'll have a long... Is it the summer break afterwards? We'll have a long break, won't we? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. After Lando and Verstappen last week, this week could be really fun. I'd love for them to crash again. Dude, I would love for them both to crash again into each other. It would make... And I want it to happen late into the race again. I don't want a first lap. I want late race. I want to see them crash into each other. Not in like a... Like, kind of like what happened last week, where it was like, there was just a puncture. I don't want them, like, killing each other. Or sprinting like football, plus the hard throw in a baseball and not slow and boring. It looks really good. It looks fun. Size blood sport. I don't know what it is. Raiders, I'm assuming you're not talking to me there. If you are, just ping me. But I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like I think reaching my well, no, I know what it is actually. I know exactly what it is. But hitting my 30s, or like late 20s, going into my 30s, I'm like way more interested now in physical. I guess like my physical health, and in a way like my mental health via that. It's just really important to me now to just be very physically active, because I just think like, I don't know, I'm aware of time. I'm aware of time. You know? I feel like when I was a kid, I was athletically, I don't want to say like I was gifted, I was really quick. But I never made anything of it. And I never, like, I was good at football, but I never did anything with it. Like, I never, like, tried. I never practiced. I just kind of showed up on game day kind of thing. And, like, I look at it now and I'm like, I wasted opportunities of, like, when I was young with my physical, like, attributes and potential opportunities. You never know. So I'm like, now I'm 30, I'm like, I don't want to waste anything. Like, I want to use my body to its max at this age. And I think it's a good way of looking at things. You know? It's a good way of looking at things. But, yeah, so now I'm getting into my sports, you know? I'm getting into my... Well, I've been into my Formula 1 now for, like, a good 5 years. I used to watch it when I was younger and then took a break. Been watching consistently now for... Maybe not 5 years, maybe, like, 3-4 years. I want to get back into watching my athletics. I want to get into watching basketball, into watching football, into watching American football. Yeah. Maybe even some rugby sprinkled in here and there, you know? Maybe. Is there anything really to watch for everyone if some guy always wins? He doesn't always win, though. Have you seen this season? Last season, in the beginning of this season, I'd have been totally in agreement with you. Boring. Bro, did you watch last race? Last race was insane. Actual racing, actual competition for Verstappen. And, okay, I mean, there were some problems. He had a long pit stop, but... Yeah, they made contacts, and him and Lando got punctures. And then Lando just retired, but Max carried on. Carried on, dude. It's crazy. Nah, there's actually, like, there have been a lot of race winners this season. Charles has won, Lando's won, George has won. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff this season. That's the mind. No worries, guys. No worries. This is you know, this takes some getting used to. No worries, Raiders. I know I'm just talking a bunch of shit, but it's because this has all been cooked. So I'm kind of just vibing, you know? Kind of just vibing. Love to watch Rally, but don't want to pay for WRC Plus. Yeah. If only there were some ways to watch without paying, you know? Crazy. It's... You know. Wouldn't that be the life, huh? Wouldn't that be the life? Going to bed. Alright, Ray, good night. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out today. Oh, that was such a sick positioning from me. Damn. I was a little bit afraid there, but, like, we had that. I don't think my TV wasn't filled with NASCAR and NFL. Wait, what are you saying? I don't get it. Are you actually wait, I'm confused. I've heard NASCAR's fun to watch, but I don't know, man. I just don't like the idea of them just going round in a circle. I know that's like... It's not just about the going in a circle, but, like... It's just going in a circle, dude. Like... Alright, clock spots. Get to your clocks now, and then we're ready. Where's the boss? Oh. This boss is kind of weird. It kind of changes... Right, yeah, it's not always supports on small. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, they don't broadcast rally at all? Right. Yeah, that's a shame. NASCAR's good to watch if you're super drunk, half asleep. Okay, so basically it's not good to watch, yeah? If you need to be asleep, old, and drunk... It's doomed, bro. I saw USA lost against Japan and another country in American football. Maybe not the world champions after all, huh? Bro, where am I running? Oh, shit. Shit. That was a silly boy. Yeah, you know, you're complaining the other day about American sports for most commercials. Basically that, but every sport. Yeah, that kind of puts me off wanting to watch basketball and football, honestly. I just can't deal with the adverts. Especially American adverts, they're wild, dude. They're like, does your dick not work? Are you fat? Are you depressed? Here's the drugs. And I'm like, okay. How did they know? How did they know? How did they know? Right, we got this, Reyes. I'm gonna focus up on this one. We got this. Should we do another instance reset? I think anytime it gets to halfway, we should just instance reset. Should we actually do a quick 2-minute break? Raiders, I'm gonna go tinkle. Should we just do a quick 2 minutes? Give everyone a sec? Because we've done like a full lockout now. So we'll just give everyone like 2 minutes. And then we'll come back and we'll go again. Yeah? Because I think may as well get a fresh lockout. We're at past the halfway point. You know the deal. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry guys, I had to make a little tea, but I'm ready to go. Sorry about that, Raiders. Let's see if everyone's good to rock. Yeah. It's the only country in the world. Yeah, crazy. Funny. Funny. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Who knows, right? Let's go get this guy dud. Dude. Lady, I've not been able to have tea. Okay, like, I've got green tea and stuff like that, but there's something about a milk tea, you know? Like a British tea with milk. With, like, just nice on an evening, or, like, with a treat. You know, you have a bit of cake. You don't want green tea with cake. You want tea with cake. Just add milk to your green tea. Should I try that? Should I try it? Is it good? Alright, let me try it. Hold on, don't pull. Hold on, don't do a... Let me try it. It better be good. Let me see. Milk me. It's milking time. Milk. That doesn't look good. It looks like a Ghostbuster. I don't drink green tea, so I'm excited to find out. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you... Can you... That doesn't look good. But he does. Okay, we can do a ready, check, and pull. You taste the tea, then you taste the milk. It's like a 2-course meal. It is what it is. We'll just have to drink it. It's over now. Didn't think you'd do it. Well, I trusted you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. That was a sicko mode dodge, dude. No. Yeah, I moved too far out. Nah, yeah, that's not a good combo. Undermine, move out. Yeah, you can fit 3 people on one side. That's actually no problem. You got John fantasied? Uh-oh. You know, as a monk, I never look at my... I don't have to look at my little runes. Good morning. Blech. Good morning, Avu. How art you? Left side. Ooh. Nice, no deaths, big. On your way to work, ready for the weekend, big. What are your weekend plans? What is everyone's weekend plans? What are we doing this weekend, guys? I'm playing football. I'm going to the gym. I'm doing some sprints. I'm gonna go for some food. I don't know where. I don't know when. I'm going to. I'm gonna watch the Formula 1. I'm gonna watch the Euros. England's playing. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. I'm gonna, yeah, watch any and all sports that I can. And I'm gonna try and live stream. I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. I'm safe. I'm gonna try and do a live stream. I don't want to promise and under-deliver, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Studying? Okay. Not bad, not bad. You know, I used to hate, like, studying and stuff. But then, it's kind of cozy. Like, do you enjoy studying? It's kind of nice. You know, chill on the bed. Hang out. Have a cup of tea. A little PB&J sandwich. You know? Do some reading. Make some flashcards. Not a bad setup. Not a bad setup. Good night, Brother Dan. Sweet dreams. Didn't actually even realize you were here, Dan. My apologies. Yeah, try to do some extreme and gearing. Big. Big. Ooh, I'm also going to play some Season of Discovery this weekend. That reminds me, actually. I'm going to play some Season of Discovery. I'm going to do Sunken Temple, which should be fun. And yeah, go from there. What's my favorite UK tea brand? Yorkshire tea. Problem is, with Yorkshire tea, so I can get it here in Japan, but it will cost me about £50 for a box of like 60 tea bags. Yorkshire tea is very good, very nice. The tea bags themselves are like £15, but then I think it's like an extra £15 delivery. So it's quite a lot. Right, guys, we phase. And we've got 50 minutes on the lockout. This is perfect. This is it, man. Don't go near me. Don't go near me. Don't go near me. I'm LBing. How did I not die there? Wait, and I did the soak? I'm nuts, man. Wait. Oh. Oh. That was sick. Wait, why wouldn't he phase? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh. Nice, good job, gamers. Drink beers and level jobs? Big. Okay. Also a nice plan. Me right now. Zion. Quite the hustle and bustle you got going on there, Palm. Congrats. Appearing, they are no joke. They are no joke. I am surprised at the difficulty. They kind of feel more like they could be Savage bosses than Extremes. Really. Just wipe. We just wipe quick, yeah. Now, the question. So, okay. So, does everyone know this? Tell me if you don't know this phase. Click if you don't know the phase. Press no. Okay? If you don't know the phase, just press no. Okay, so we're gonna fight the boss, obviously. She's gonna go immune after about 10-15 seconds, and she's gonna summon 2 copies of herself. A blue one and a red one. You are gonna get assigned a debuff, blue or red. You can only attack the one, correct me if I'm wrong here, that is opposite your color? I think you have to attack the one opposite your color. So if you get a blue debuff, you go to the red mob. If you get the red debuff, you go to the blue mob. The DPS players are then going to get a AoE swirl mechanic on them. You just have to spread. We're going to have healers in the middle between 1 and 2 marker, roughly. Range can kind of be maybe toward like C marker or something, or A marker, like can just kind of be out of the melee. And then you're going to have melee, and you're going to have tanks together. So, shouldn't be too much overlap with these mechanics, just be spread from each other, pretty simple. The bosses are going to do Dynamo, and they're going to do Jackpot. Chariot. You have to... Dynamo, you move into the circle. Chariot, you move out. Now, there's 2 ways of doing this. You just get far from both... Like, if you get a Chariot, you just get far from both bosses, so you move towards A. Or... if you have movement speed, or a gap closer, if you're on Chariot, just jump to the other boss, and then jump back again. Because whichever boss has one, I think the other boss will have the other, if I'm not mistaken. So... But I think we've had at times double Dynamo, so I could be wrong. But yeah, basically just, if you're on Chariot, just fuck off. If Dynamo, stay in the middle. Bosh. Then... the bosses are going to summon 2 heads. One is going to be red, one is going to be blue. They're going to be tethered to 2 players. You want to run the head into the opposite color boss. So if you get a red head on you, run it into the blue boss. If you get a blue, run it into the red boss. We then blast the bosses down, and then I don't know what happens after that. Yeah? So, everyone happy? Obviously, we'll get some uptime. You guys can see everything visually. But basically, there's spread mechanic, Dynamo Chariot, and then some tethers that you just need to go to the opposite bosses. That's it. Not too hard. Oh, and then there's Meteors, isn't there? Okay, we'll get to Meteors after. That's fine. Did we kill it? It's a door boss. So we're on the second phase. Nice thing here, no positionals required on this guy, so that's good. Okay, the ads are spawning now. So take note of where these bosses have spawned. It'll always be the same location. Heads are up, run them into the opposite ones. And let's wipe. Okay, so everyone's got the visual now of kind of what stuff looks like. So now we just get some reps in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, guys. But we're just gonna keep pulling because I know we're on a timer with the lockout, right? Didn't have a healer on blue side. Okay, healers can kind of position in the middle. I think healers have said that they want to be in the middle, so expect them there. Right, go to your sides. Now watch your movement. And then we're gonna get Dynamo or Chariot. And then these. What I'll say with this, guys, is if you have the mechanic, the dive bomb on you, you move. If you don't have it, stand still. So Neo, I see you moving a bunch. You just stand still, let the other people move, because it's gonna cause a lot of confusion. If everyone moves, it gets kind of awkward. Right, they've switched. Watch your debuffs. They've switched. Chariot, move out. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, damn it. Okay, so tanks, they're gonna swap at that point. So you just need to be ready to move to the other side and pick up the bosses, and then we should be good. Yeah, swap during the cast. Yeah, good call. That's so toxic. I like that. Wait, what? So during change of heart cast, perfect. Yeah, tanks do a little swap there. Perfect. Do we actually need a 16-second pull timer, by the way? Is that for Dancer? Nah. Okay. Maybe we can do a shorter one. And go to your ads. And then it's going to be Chariot or Dynamo. And then heads are spawning. Drag them into your opposite. And then we're going to have a swap soon. There's a lot of damage that goes out there, tanks. But I think you guys know. Yeah, you guys know. Alright, greater memory. It's going to be a swap now. Right? Oh, mine didn't. There we go. And then Dynamo or Chariot. Oh, double Chariot. No way. Ah. Okay, so you can get the same one. Yep. Ah. Yeah. Like the chest filled with pink names. Who was it earlier? Was it like Bailey that came in and was like, I've now joined the pink crew? And I was like, oh no, not another one. Not another one, huh? Progressing? We are progressing. We're progressing quick. I guess just CD10. I will be green. Yeah, pink sucks for Dynamo. What you can do is just, you know that it's going to be coming. So just, you can just pre-run to A. You know you're going to be safe near A marker. So you could just guarantee your safety by just going up there. Regardless of if it's going to be Dynamo or whatever, and then that way you just know, you know. So Chariot or Dynamo. And then heads. You gotta run them in quick. Tanks take a lot of damage. And then they're swapping. And then it's going to be Dynamo or Chariot. What? Oh, was I just not top there? I did 22k. Maybe I just wasn't topped? I don't know. I didn't mess up, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, just damage. Okay, that's fine. I can tell you a bit about it if you want, Ash. But yeah, it's nice to get first-hand experience, huh? The change is interesting. It's like you kind of just follow the glowy button now. But I mean, more or less, you need some kind of informed idea because a lot of stuff does glow at once. But like obviously right now I've got 3 buttons glow, or 4 buttons. Well, 3 single target buttons glowing. Save state on the other healer. I think so. Yeah. I think so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What did I get? Red? Red into blue. That's me, baby. And then tank's gonna start taking some shmamage. Oh, we have a tank down. Maybe recoverable? Oh, maybe not. Oh, good. Can you wipe? Can you hug Annie for me? What? Like right now? Oh. It doesn't exist. Wait, does it exist? Oh yeah, it does exist. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if tank dies, it's just a go again. That's fine. No worries. No worries. If I don't do a pull timer quick enough, tanks, feel free to just send it. I keep forgetting to do it. Blue woo. Dynamo. Right, they're going to go Sicko mode, and then we're going to get Dynamo or Chariot. I wonder if you can actually time that so the head hits after the Ruby Claw cast, but I'm not sure. Alright, they're going to swap. Chariot. Chariot. Nice. Oh, you don't actually have to move very far. Right, now we just kill them. They don't have to die evenly, but... Alright, and now look away. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was not close. That was me dead. Right, if you're getting a number 1 or a number 3, you go to A. If you get a 2 or a 4, you go to B. If you get a 3 or a 7, you go to C. If you get a 4 or an 8, you go to D. And we as a group are going to be on C. And we're going to rotate clockwise. We might be missing a number because I'm dead. Wait, is it 1 and 5? Is it 1 and 5 to A? Yeah, 1 and 5 to A, 2 and 6 to B. Yeah. Oh no, because we can't stack them. We can't stack them, can we? They have to be... Yeah, so let me raid plan this really quick. Raiders. So, we go in A, B, C, D. I think, because I don't think the meteors can be stacked on top of each other, I think we want 1 here, 2 here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we as a group are gonna stack here. And we're gonna rotate clockwise as these meteors... No, we have to wait for the first one to explode. Once the first one explodes, we start rotating round, and we'll naturally always be the furthest away from the meteors, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. So if you get 1, you go to A. 2, you go to 2. 3 to 3, like literally where the numbers are on the clock, more or less, you go to that number. So it's super simple. It's just like a clock. Yeah, I could remember that. Super easy. Just A relative. But as a group, like, you drop your number, and then you come to 5. And everyone as a group can just be on 5 to get rid of the noise. And then you just peel off and go to your number. Well, I mean, once you know where your number is, go stand there and drop it. As soon as you identify your number, you can just go there. And then when you've dropped it, come back to 5 marker. When you see number 1 explode, we rotate to 2. Oh, we rotate to, rotate around clockwise, sorry. And then 2 explodes, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, da-da-da-da-da. And we just keep rotating around, yeah? Seven, 8 might be in danger from exploding. What do you mean? Because the delay on when they're gonna crash down. Yeah, okay, be intelligent with it. Don't run out to, you only have to think of one number. Once you identify your number, if you're a number 3, then you can just go straight there. If you're a number 7 or 8, yeah, be careful, because you know one's gonna explode, so, yeah. Just, be intelligent with it. Yeah, maybe we can be grouped in middle or something for healing, and... But as we know that they're gonna start exploding, that's when we need to start, moving. Are you gonna be able to drop 7 and 8 down without dying from 1? That might be a problem. You're 3, but you identify as a 7. Hey, confidence is key, dude. If you believe you're a 7, you're a 7. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm not sure yet, Annie. It's a good point that you raised, and I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's a good thought. I'm not sure yet. We'll see when we get to it. Bum, 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 bum. So Dynamo or Chariot. After this, sorry. Can we get a spawn? All good, all good. Be intelligent with it. Honestly, I don't think that's even a problem as a call. At a certain point, people know how to extrapolate, right? Like, at a certain point, you can just extrapolate and understand, like, don't go and stand next to the exploding bomb. Wait, and then put your number down. You know, it's like... I do that a lot, but I think... After I've explained a decent amount of what's going on, I think, you know... I think be intelligent is a good call. Don't be unintelligent, that's for damn sure. My goodness, anything but that. So wait, any of y'all got fun weekend plans? Everybody just said they're gonna drink beer and play video games. Is anyone doing anything else? Anyone like they're swapping? Is anyone like solving a murder mystery? Or like you know, committing a murder mystery? Look away. Right, you're gonna get your numbers. Remember 1 to A, and then just follow it round logically. Stack with the group. Meteor Project, let's go, baby. Wait, oh yeah. So I'm 8, cool. Can I place this down? Oh, okay, I'll put mine here. Ow. So one doesn't explode for a long time. Oh, the explosion is tiny. Okay, so that seemed like a little bit messy, but that was the first time we got there, so that's fine. But it seemed like people were kind of running all over the place, but like... You can actually all run to your numbers and then AFK for a good while. I think they're doing damage when they land, not when they explode. So maybe we do need to do the rotation. Maybe we do need everyone on C. Number 1 goes to A, drops theirs. Then we rotate round just a bit. Number 2 goes and drops on 2. Rotate a bit. So we'd be on D marker by this point. Then 3 goes. So let's do that. Let's do slow and controlled. Number 1, move out as soon as possible. Yeah, we don't need 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Why don't we do 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Perfect. So we're going to start as a group on C. When number 1 moves out, we're going to stay here. When number 2 moves out, like when number 1 lands, we're going to move to 3. When number 2 lands, we're going to move to D. So we're always the max distance from every single drop. So don't run around frantic with your numbers. You've got plenty of time. It's an extreme, not a savage. We've got plenty of time to go, yeah? No rush, no panic. We just stack as a group. We can be a little bit spread so you can identify your number clearly, but obviously, if you're getting a number very early, you know that you're a low number. If you're getting your number late, like if you still don't have your number, and you've seen a bunch of numbers go out, you know you're going to be something late, so you know you're moving last. Oops. Look up again, it's fun. I do kind of like, I also kind of have some problems with kind of, not really, not problems with them. I do kind of like depends. Nah, yeah, I do really like them. I'm back in. I love them. Can't walk into heads. No, all good, all good. A learning experience. A learning experience. An opportunity to learn. We love those. We take those. Dude, I've noticed I've noticed, like, Mr. Happy. I just looked over for a second on my monitor. There's, like, a bunch of streamers, but there's, like, Mr. Happy, there's other people I see that are like, oh no, I clicked that too soon. They're like streaming on Twitter and getting like really good numbers. Like Mr. Happy right now is on Twitter and he's got over 1,000 people on Twitter. Do people watch Twitter? Like, that seems really, really, really good. Streaming on Twitter? What it says is hosting. I'm assuming that's like a streaming thing, yeah? Oh, owie. I'm pretty sure, dude. Right? Isn't that what people are doing? Yeah, look. He's streaming on Twitter. That seems like crazy good. To be honest, do you really want Twitter folks commenting and watching a stream? They would break down over any small disagreement. Yeah. Dude, I love Twitter so much. It's such a dog shit, horse shit place. It's incredible. It's incredible. The pure brain rot is insane. Did you see that one recently where this girl didn't want to show... She was talking to some guy, and he was like, oh, hey, so I know what your face looks like, but, like, can I see what your body looks like so I know what you look like? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, my bad. And she, like, was like, oh, so you're only gonna like me if you see what I look like? And he was like, well, like, no, but, like, I'd like to know, like, who I'm dating, right? And she like had a freak out and was like, we shouldn't, you know, I don't think this is gonna work out. I can't be with somebody who's like so superficial. So she wasn't willing to show him her body, and then she tweeted out about it. And then in the comments, she's like, by the way, this is what my body looks like for anyone interested. To like thousands of people. And like it wasn't like a sexual thing, it was just like literally it was just her body. And it was like, are you okay? And a bunch of people in the comment section like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, man, I hate men, so superficial, da 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 da. Like, men with all these high standards, everyone wants a stick-thin girl, and like literally he didn't say any of this. He was like, dude, it's hilarious. There's so much brain rot on Twitter, it's insane. It's insane, dude. It's like, I don't even know where these people exist, man. They're out in the wild. Where the Pulgunda go? I hadn't kept up to date with it. I kept forgetting to update it. Thoughts on light parties? In what sense? Light parties for what? For, we kind of are in light parties, right? Oh, for healers? I mean, is that an issue? We've got healers. I'm having healers stand wherever they feel comfortable, right? And they're saying they're standing in the middle for optimal healing, so they can heal both sides. I'm assuming that's the best thing. I don't know if there's a better way of doing it. If there's a better way of positioning healers, I'm all ears. They're not in the wild. They're in their apartment. Hey, I'm in my apartment. What the fuck? By the way, guys, this is what my body looks like. For anyone interested, this is what my body looks like.
Sloppy.
So I have to do, you know, I have to do it to him. Sheesh. Okay, is there any way, Raiders, can we delay the heads hitting the bosses until after Ruby Claw, or is that part of the No, because the heads hitting reduces the damage they deal. No, yeah, we want them to hit in time. Yeah, because it removes the damage stack. Healers could focus on their light party. I'm assuming they're doing like optimal kind of strats. I think Tiger, are you not as comfortable in healer? I think Tiger's just kind of vibing, but we said like that's cool. So there might be some stuff there, but I mean that's fine, you know. It's definitely doable. I mean, for Dynamo, can healers just move north, just default? Because they don't need to heal during Dynamo, right? So can you just default move north? Raided before? Wait, you've never raided before? You've never done this? Just like, oh, Tiger, that's amazing. That's perfect. I love that. Yeah. No, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I love that, dude. If you need any help with anything, feel free to ask. Okay? I didn't realize you've never raided before. That's powerful, dude. Let's get it. Look at this, chap. Why are my abilities not going off? No, they are. That's fine. Dynamo on red. There's a fly. I will kick his ass. Oh, we need to pull them away? Oh, yeah, they got a little bit too close. Okay. All good, all good. We go again. You guys think I could be a professional singer? Oh shit, dude! Oh damn it! Sorry, there's this fly who keeps flying around me. Sorry. Okay, with the heal class from dungeons, there's a lot to keep track of. Yeah, it's a lot. Gonna keep my DPS one. Don't worry too much about DPS. DPS right now is not a big issue. We have plenty of damage. Just focus on just your movement and healing. Don't worry about DPS. That is totally fine. That's like for sure as well. That's like an advanced thing anyway. Like when you're very comfortable in the fight, that's when you can start optimizing for damage. Yeah. You just worry about dodging and healing. No worries. If you heal in dungeons, you're absolutely qualified to heal in this, no question. But yeah, don't worry about damage. It's an extreme, so the DPS check is like basically 0. You can have 20 deaths and still kill these bosses. That's how chill it is. Chariot. Oh no. I saw everyone standing around. I assumed it was assumed it was Chariot there as well. Damn. Let's go. All right, kill this dude, and then we get Meteors. Remember, we're all on C marker. All on C marker. Number 1, you go to. Number 1, you go to A. Number 2, you go to 1. Number 3, you go to B. We just keep rotating around. Oh wait, it's not yet. Oh shit. Dude, it's not for ages. Damn it. Sorry. I'm sitting here AFKing. Alright. But you don't go yet. Don't you go. Everyone's stacked. Only number 1 goes. Only number 1 goes. Up to A. Up to A. You got it, Tiger. Everyone else come back to C. Right, that's actually going to drop down way quicker. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So, the timing of that is actually going to be. Yeah, so what I wanted to happen was everybody stay on C and only one number go at a time. But it seems like it's too quick for that. So, we are going to change it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's already gone out in 10 seconds. 14 seconds. So it snaps there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's about 4, 5, 6. It's about 6 seconds it hits. But the damage hasn't gone out yet. The damage comes out now. Oh, but it didn't. It only does damage if you're, like, actually near it. Dude, yeah, everyone just go to your number. Everyone just go to your number. Go, yeah, just go to your number straight away. Yeah. Bump, bump, bump. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, you're playing Astrologian? I didn't actually even look. Yeah, the cards. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you can throw them out, cool. But, like, don't sweat it, is what I'm saying. Like, don't worry too much about that. As much as, just, like, standard healing is fine. Only 19 allowed. Yeah, maybe Ashara, yeah. Maybe, swap. Whoa! Dynamo. Get away from me, fly. You fly, fuck. Alright, where are you? I'm gonna shadow box this fool. Where are you, Fly? You want to challenge me? Oh, you can do a pull time, that's fine. I'm gonna do Chariot. He's got to be dead by now. He's got to be dead by now, dude. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Taking zero. Yeah, what I meant is like it didn't kill, it didn't outright kill me from that range. Just makes it seem more reasonable. Dies of cringe. Yeah, right. Dies of dynamo, dude. Also, Dynamo isn't public enemy number 1. The Fly is. Bro, I pressed my perfect balance. How is that possible? OC ping. That's how. Run to me, you large head. Fly in the room with you right now? Yes! He's ruining my life. Are they gonna swap? Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it. Ugh. Thank you. I got a tinkle so bad, but I actually, dude, door bosses are actually kind of rough. Like, I gotta pee, but I can't AFK. You can't cook. You can't do anything. It's like, go, 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 go. It's, you just have to, like, chain pull, man. Bum, 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 bum. And the boss is still at like 60%, dude. Still a bit more on this lady. That was a piss. That's where I'm at right now. It's kind of my burden. I feel like, was it Sisyphus? Who had to, push the boulder up the hill? Bro, I pressed perfect balance again. I'm so annoyed. My rotation's going to piss because, like, I don't know, dude. I'm pressing buttons and they're just not going off. Sisyphus, yeah, Sisyphus. That's me. And my burden is to need to pee-pee. Chariot, move out. Yeah, we're having some problems with Dynamo and Chariot here. Should we maybe move the bosses, one on A and one on C? Is that going to give us more room? Let's try and do that. Let's make the change. Let's take the red up to let's see how that's different than B and D. Because we're not quite on B and D. Well, yeah, we can keep because the group is in the south and you're potentially getting clipped by. Yeah, can we move it more? Yeah, we're doing B and D. Yeah. Well, I don't know then. It's weird. It's like. Yeah, it is the same. It is the same, isn't it? Yeah. This is weird. I don't know. We're having some problems with Chariot and Dynamo. I mean, I keep getting hit by it, but it's because my buttons aren't going off, and then I'm like, what the hell happened to my rotation? And then I die. So, that's my shitty excuse right now. Yeah, I just need to know greed. Yeah. Double Chariot is weird. Well, for Double Chariot, all you need to do is move north, or move very south, and you're fine. Double Chariot's actually, I think, quite easy to dodge. It's Double Dynamo that's, like, rough if you haven't moved in. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking so far. There's just so many globals I want to press. I think we should change the healer strat. I don't think healer should be separate, right? I think that's just like, they're too far away if we get those issues, man. Makes it hard for him. Yeah, Annie, but you're not the only healer, right? Like, I'm just thinking collectively, it might be easier. Take away. We phase? We phase! Oh, you already said to adjust? Okay, then. Then we will sort that for next time. No, that's fine. We can talk after the pause, fine. Okay, just numbers, go straight to your spots. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have to get... Oh, do I have to... Yeah, so we have to get behind some of the old rock. Yeah, some of like the... Some of the far ones. Okay, yeah, I know how we do... Yeah, that's fine. So we have to get behind like one of the... So don't put him on the very, very edge. We have to tuck him in just a smidge. Tuck him in just a smidge. Like, see where I am now? That's where you can place him. This distance from the edge, so that then we can stand behind him. And we want to hide behind, like, 8, ideally. So before... just hover... move to the bosses when it's dynamo. Okay. Yeah. So just, yeah. So Tiger, just move to the bosses during Dynamo and Chariot. I'll try and call it a little bit early, but might not. Yeah, so like basically now, after these explosions, you can move in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Chariot, move out. Not too far. They're gonna swap. Chariot. Yeah, the range isn't too bad on that. Kill. Look away. So remember, you're just going straight to your numbers. Not yet, though. Not yet. We're still more damage. A on 1, 8 is on 4 marker. Or 1 on A, sorry. You know what I mean. On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we want to stand behind A after it lands. What happened there? Oh, did somebody drop one? Yeah, yeah. Are people, struggling with the concept of this, or what's, because it... Right, we're gonna need to reset. Yeah, we're gonna need to reset. I'll save these markers. Actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. Need to leave now? No worries, Emerald. Thank you very much for coming. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for giving up your time. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you had fun. Oops. Thank you. Thanks, Emmy. Thank you. Right, I'll sign up the PF. If anybody else does need to leave, that is totally fine. But if we do want to stay, everyone's welcome to stay. Password is 2222 if we have another member that wants to come join. ShB is super rough. Yeah, tank busters are rough. I mean, obviously, I know that we're, Yo, Paul, yeah, Paul can play. So... Yeah, are we struggling with the numbers? Because I feel like that's a super easy mechanic. You just go and drop your number and then you move, like, middle. Tiger, it's up to you, dude. I'm super happy for you to keep playing. It's totally up to you. If you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, then stay. If you gotta go or you're not enjoying it or anything like that, no worries. It is totally fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick 2 seconds to... I'm gonna make a quick little snack whilst we're waiting, because we're not eating in about 3 hours, 4 hours. So let me make up a quick snack. I'll actually only be like a minute. Let me tinkle as well. But if we have a raider that wants to come to OCE, we're on Sophia right now. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I've got to go do the Pacifist. Okay. Chat, mind explaining why in the Cyber TV viewers also watch this animated bouncing breast? Care to explain? Because, have you seen my breasts? They're large. They're like a gateway to large anime bouncing breasts. It's like I'm like the gateway drug, you know? I got gateway titties. That's what mine are. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, look at those puppies, huh? You know what I mean? It's like, yo, is that Terry Crews? Or is that Cyber Lose? You know what I mean? It's like white poggies. White poggies. Why am I doing that for free? That's got to be at least a tier 2 sub. At least. At least. What'd I come back to? Nothing. We weren't doing anything. Nothing. We're just talking about the raid. The raiding. We're just raiding right now. Just hanging out. Wasn't me. Oh, Peter Bobby saying about the Viper changes? Yeah, I know. Bit of a shame that they're making changes. Yeah, that's gotta be a pay. But now people know what they can get access to. Kind of like Facebook. When Facebook first launched, it was totally free. Once it had you sucked in, that's when they put in the paywall. Wait, nobody pays for Facebook. What am I thinking of? I know what I'm thinking. No, not Facebook. They didn't do that. They just harvest your information and sell it to China. What tank was 1 and what tank was 2? Was Rena... Oh, we marking healers? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, healers and tank? Yeah, cool. Yeah. And tank marks, cool. Am I actually gonna give my feedback on it? Yeah. Are you glad that they're changing or not? Or sad that they're changing? Yeah, it's fine as it is. I'd agree, yeah, go give your feedback. Let your voices be heard. Like, what you guys have as FF players, what we have as FF players, is an incredible development team that listen to feedback, that acts quickly in the grand scheme of things, and don't seem kind of like set in their ways when it comes to like, no, you're wrong, we're right, kind of thing. Now, that can kind of be a bad thing sometimes as well. Like in this case, I think it's kind of a bad thing. I think like, hey, devs, don't let these players boss you around. But yeah, definitely give your feedback. Let them know. But I mean, that's when it's a difficult one as a dev, when you have some players who are like, no way does that hit me. That's when it's difficult as a dev. Like, you have some players who no, ow. You have some players saying, hey, this thing should change, and then you have some players saying the exact opposite. And then it's like, okay, well, as a developer, what do you do? It's kind of like you got two kids, and one of them's like, Mommy, it's my turn on the PlayStation. And the other one's like, no, it's my turn on the PlayStation. As a parent, what do you do? I know what you do. You say, right, that's fucking it. I've had enough of you little shits. Neither of you are playing on the PlayStation. Get the fuck outside. Which, honestly, I think is probably a reasonable response to give to Final Fantasy players, actually. Go outside, now! You will leave the house. They're like, please, I just want to play my cat girl. The Mom Bear TV. Did you like how my English accent came out there? The Brit in me. As soon as I had to start yelling. It's always out, you think? What? Side to stay right. We go this way. Kick his ass. For every one person that says leave it as it is, probably 4 people say, well, yeah, maybe. But then do those 4 people even play the class? The thing about, well, you know, I'm giving an opinion. I'm not playing Viper, but I'm giving an opinion on it. But my opinion comes more so from overall game design, where I'm saying, hey, look, Viper seems in line with other melee, so that's where I think you know, that's where I think it's fair. You know? All my friends are dead, dude. Ugh. Did they play the class? Nobody's played the class for more than a week? Yeah, but there's some people that haven't played it, period. Whereas there's some people who are going to be like, yo, this is going to be my new main. So, you know. One of those, man. One of those. Damn, dude. Should I try and... I think I'm going to try and have to plan a little, podcasty episode. No way. That doesn't hit me. I say this every time. Probably did hit me. Nice. I'm going to have to do a little podcasty episode. I think I want to talk about some class changes and stuff in general. Some class design and... yeah, we're going to have to try and do something. Gonna have to try and do something, man. Morning gamers, morning gamer. How art thou? Move out. Dude, my favorite thing... Sorry, Arisian. My favorite thing is seeing someone die and then mashing their keyboard. It's like, you know they're in deep, you know, they're just... It's like, I love it, dude. I'm the same. You know, every time I'm like, what? Fuck, shit, what? Oh, man. What? This is bullshit. Stupid game. Speaking of games, yo, I actually saw, last night, I saw Max tweet out, I think he was talking about Terrasland, this new MMO that came out. So I think he was talking about Terrasland, saying the bosses are like some of the best raid bosses like ever or some shit. He was saying like he was really hyping it up. Saying they're challenging and stuff, man. Has anyone actually checked out Terrasland? Is that Terrasland? I keep thinking it's like Disneyland. It sounds like a theme park. But I might have to actually look into it a little bit, you know. Seems cool, yeah. Might have to check it out, man. Better than the majority of WoW knockoffs over the years? Okay. Does sound like a theme park? It does, doesn't it? Terrasland. It sounds like a theme park in like a fantasy movie. You know, where they don't want to get sued by Disney? Alright, everyone go clocks. Clockies. Terrasland. Liquefaction. Oh, just play safe from this point on, guys, and we face the boss. Don't worry about greeting damage, we'll have more than enough. Just be, not greedy. Good job, healers. Oops, wrong ability. He's gonna do one more charge thing. This one's the easy one. This one's the easy one. Move in. I actually really love that mechanic. It's super simple, but I like watching it, dude. Just fun. This is fine. Don't worry about this. We just face the boss. It's totally fine. Just kill. This might be a problem, actually. Oh, no. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Well, that enrage is actually decently tight. You're saying Lost Ark is one of the best boss mechanics ever. Tried to absolutely egregious monetization, so I have to hear more about the game. That's fair. That's very reasonable. I have no idea what Terrasland's monetization is like, actually. No idea. Ah! My corpse in the cutscene seemed to... Wait, is it actually in the cutscene? Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, we can just wipe. That's funny. Hello, Palm. Welcome to voice chat. Lovely to have you here. Decides voice, the real deal. The real deal. Side voice reveal? Huh. I'm jealous of like VTubers and stuff like that. You know, people that stream like no cam and they do like face reveals. That's like a dynamic that I just don't have, man. That's like a thing in my toolkit that just isn't accessible. Like, I've already revealed everything to you guys. This is it, man. This is the best that it's gonna be. This is me at my peak. You know? I'm a VTuber. Poggies. I can stream in my undies. A lot of people do like the topless streams. That's like the only... Oh, I could become a VTuber. Hold on, wait, I just become one. Then I'm up good. Then I'm up good. Let your room get messy? Yeah, get messy. Boy, I'd have to work hard for that. The wrong impression and bring Messi as a guest? Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be easy, huh? Good friend of mine, him. We're always playing one bounce. What am I, Kai Senate? Just bringing on famous people for the laughs. Greater memory. Okay, let's see how great this memory really is. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Sorry. Look away. Okay. So numbers 1 to 8. You run to the number. We count and we run. Palm, I didn't drag you into VC to die, okay? Like, I need to see you bringing everything that you've got right here in this moment. Nothing but your best, Palm. You are on trial right now. Am I 6? Okay. Wait. No, I'm 7. Math. How come one of those pools we didn't die at all, and then this one, now we're starting to die? Maybe the meteor order needs to be different. Oh, we had 2 at 4 positioning? Right, okay. Yeah, all we're doing, Pom, we're just doing, if you get the number 1, you go to A. And then we're just going, rotating around. You've got all the markers. You just run to a marker. You're either on 1 to A, 2 to 1, 3 to B, 4 to 2, etc. Yeah. Let's just see that and see how that works. And then if that's, like, not going to happen, then we try something else. Kai loses money in the fees. Wait, he actually pays Kevin Hart to go on? Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, dude, he made 500 grand the week that Elden Ring launched. Even if it cost Kevin Hart, it cost him like 50 grand to get Kevin Hart on the show or something. Bruh, it's whatever. Once you're at that much money, you just do shit because you can. You know? At that point, it just doesn't matter anymore. You're not counting your pennies, you know, and going, ooh, can we do this? You just do it because you can. Do it because you can. He's a great entertainer, I'll be honest. Like, there are a lot of people that get big and they don't necessarily do anything crazy with it. They kind of just keep doing their old stuff, which is totally fine. I think that's kind of cool too, to kind of just be like, hey, look, money hasn't changed anything for me. When you get the real big streamers, they can do like crazy stuff, you know? Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy. Alright, we're gonna get Chariot or Dynamo. As long as tanks live here, we are fine. Look away. Don't look at me. Didn't he start right? Oh yeah, he was giving away some consoles. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I heard about that. I didn't know the full scale of what happened, but he was just giving away some consoles. Oops, I'm stupid. Yeah, kind of wild. Alright, numbers to places. So I'm 5, so I'm on C. And then we're going to stand behind 8, if we can, I think. That's the plan. Mine's for Screech. Yeah. So that works, standing behind 8. Yeah, that's perfect. Jahada lives there. So 8 needs to be not up against the wall. It needs to be on 4 marker there. It was a little bit too close to the wall, so we weren't able to hide behind it. So if we can get that behind the wall, if we can get that on, like, number 8 goes on 4 marker, so then we have room behind it to LOS. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's what we have to do. Nice. Space for Tamaka. Yeah. I mean, you were able to survive it even so, but it just gets a little bit close. Yeah. That was good though, guys. It looks like the strategy works, so that's the main thing. Does the strat work? And looks like it can do. Chariot or Dynamo? Whoa. This is a fantastic extreme. The fact that I think they're only going to get better is what's crazy. Like, Hades is going to be so cool. Everyone's doing a great job, by the way, guys. Good job. Chariot. Okay, we got a tank death. Maybe we can kill. Oh no, we're going to get another one. Maybe. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, good job living there. If we kill this one, we're fine. Oh, look away. Oh, wait. How did I not die there? I didn't look away. Yeah, great and born. Bum, ba-da, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. So remember your numbers, 8 beyond 4 marker, yeah. And the marker. I think there's a better way of doing the markers to make it less confusing. Right, I'm 3. Oh, no, I got too close. What do we think about that, Raiders? What was kind of, I didn't quite get to see what happened there. Was it just brain doesn't work with displacement? Something I think that we can do that will make it easier. So number 1. So number 1 is gonna go on 1. Number 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Is that correct? This is off, isn't it? Wait, this is like way off. Hold on. Bro, this is way off. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you just have a full... Yeah, nice. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want. Wait. Yeah, that is what I want. No. Yeah. You're doing it. You got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is what I want. Look at this genius, dude. So if you get 1, 2, 3, 4, it's obvious. If you get 5 to 8, you're counting A to D, yeah? I think that's going to make it easier. Is you get caught? No, that's fine, no, that's fine. That's fine. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a second. A shouldn't be there. And I was like, no, it should. My drawing. Mine before was terrible. But yeah, that's right. So, yeah. So 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. That should be super simple. You take the number to the thing. 5 is A. So if you just think, count. If you get 5 or higher, You're starting from A as your starting point, okay? And just convert it like that. Just convert it like that if you can. Think of it as an analog clock. Think of it as whatever. Whatever. It's comfortable, guys. Uh-oh. Have I done the MSG ones? No, not all of them. Alright, Chariot or Dynamo? Chariot, you bugger. I've only done Innocence and... Innocence and... Titania. Not Hades yet. After we've done all these Whirl-It ones, then we will. Right, they're gonna swap. And then bombs. And then Chariot or Dynamo. And then we kill. Dude, watch out, look away. Yes, I have done Shinryu, yes. Awesome fight. Absolutely just epic fight. Right, 1-1, 2-2. 5 goes to A, and then you just count up from there. 5 goes to A. That's so funny. 8. No, it's still get knocked back. Wait, what? How did you guys not... Okay, what are you guys doing there to not get knocked back? I used arm's length. Maybe I didn't use it early enough? Huh. Oh, you need to stand in front of the meteor so you get knocked back into it rather than the other way around. Huh. Ah, so it's only a small knockback. I thought... Right, so you don't need to be behind a meteor. That's just... I'm making that up then, yeah? So we just need to get knocked... So we just go stand on the boss and get knocked not into a meteor, actually. Because you don't want the meteor to explode on you, yeah? Right. Do you have to be behind it? Yeah, I think you get knocked behind it, and then, I guess? Right, so the knockback goes first, and then you run. Gotcha. I think that's it. Back? Okay. Gotcha. Chariot or Dynamo. That was close. They'll be swapping soon. Oh no. Ah, yeah. Head was a little bit late, yeah. Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, head was slow to move. Sometimes they spawn like perfect and that you just like stand still, and then sometimes you actually have to swap over. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Right, they're going to be swapping. And then it's Chariot or Dynamo. So kind of be ready to rock. Be ready to schmoob. You really don't need to move far at all for Chariot. It's kind of nice. Alright, then we kill, and then look away. Oops, wrong button. Dalaman's fallen. Shielding. So remember, meteors are 1 to 4. And then if you're 5 or higher, you start from A. Number 5 goes on A. These extremes are so fun, man. They're such a good challenge level for just, like, chill content, you know? Oh, I gotta be 8, yeah. Knock back towards A. Behind. Ah, because it's the meteor that happened. Oh, that's so easy, dude. Oh, that's so easy. Right, let's see what happens. Okay, so arrows going that way. That doesn't look good. Maybe that does look good. That does not look good. Whoa, tank thing. Oh, did we send the tanks underneath them? Oh, okay, we send the tanks underneath them. Tanks, one of you go north, one of you go south, whichever one you kind of want to assign. Right, okay, so there was some confusion there on one of the meteors. There was a miscount, I think, because 2 of you tried to go to the same one. I don't know. I don't know what to chalk down to, like everyone knows how to do the mechanic, right? I'm just double checking, like, is there anything I can do to help call things or make it cleaner? Like, obviously 5 is going to A, and then you just have to count from that, right? Was it 2 or 4? It looked like 2. It looked like 2. It looked like there was one in the north and one in the south. I didn't have one in the east. I was over by 3 marker, and there wasn't one over there. Not that I saw, anyway. So after you place your meteor, what do you do? Okay, you guys can watch my stream. I'll show you kind of what we're looking for here. Let's get some visuals. You guys can watch my stream. So we got our meteors, got our numbers. You can already, as you start to see time go by, you go, right, I'm not number 1. Right, I'm not number 2. I'm not number 3. Like, you're like, right, I'm probably going to be 6, 7, or 8. So you can already start sort of moving around that way when you don't have a marker. Because you know, right, well, I don't need to be in a 1, I don't need to be in a 3. So you can already kind of shuffle around. And then you do a little count. You got plenty of time to count it. Move to the position. Bosh. Drop it down. Then you kind of rotate round the boss from where the explosions are going off, right? So you rotate around. It's not too big a deal. We get knocked back to 8 marker. Yeah? To D, sorry. So we get knocked back to D, and it will put us behind the meteor. Comet comes down. Explodes. Or the meteor comes down, explodes. And then we get 2 of these little arrows, which are going to go down. 1, 2. It's going to have its final spot, and then tanks are going to go there. So we have 1 in the south, 1 in the north. Tanks are going to stand underneath them, probably pop some mitt. And then the groups are going to kill both meteors. So we're going to send Light Party 2. Okay, Light Party 2, go south. Light Party 1, go north. And we're just going to do it like that. And we're going to kill those meteors, yeah? And then from there, we'll see. TLDR, just be mid. Yeah, just go mid, drop your meteor and then run mid. This is basically it. Run mid, use some mid. That's it. Yeah, run a mid and healing. Perfect, yep. The only thing you need to make sure is that you get knocked back to D marker. So basically, drop your thing and then stack on the group, and you should be A-okay. You know, I think I have just as much fun doing these as I do doing Savages. Like, it's easier content, but it's just like bite-sized chunks. It's really nice. Chariot or Dynamo. And then heads, make sure you're running them to the right one. ShB Extremes. In terms of replayability, I think Savages will probably be more fun, but in terms of first-time clears, I think Extremes are really good. And it's a nice gateway. Like, I think if you can do this Extreme, you can do most Savages in the game. Genuinely. The only difference is that on Savage, like, things can be quicker, and you have a bit more overlaps. But, like, if you can do this, for sure can do Savages. Yeah, Savages can be more risk and drama stuff. Yeah, look away. Okay, we're gonna get our numbers. We might get fewer now because of deaths. Oh wait, we might actually have problems dying here, maybe. Anna was standing incredibly still, and I thought, unless she DC'd for a second, and I was like, no, please. Yeah, just resources. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. And then go to get knocked back to D. Knocked back to D. Oh wait, where's 8? Oh, we didn't. Oh wait, yeah, not. Yeah. Okay. We didn't have 7 and 8. Right, got it. Yeah, okay. I kind of... I called that we're probably going to get fewer meteors, and then I forgot about the fact that we're not going to have an 8. What would have been mega big brain is if 6 had gone to 8. That would have been sick. This lockout need 10 minutes? Then let's kill before the end of this lockout. Let's do it. Yeah, no worries, dude. You just say good to be chat? Yeah, I was reading chat. Bro is good mid? Yeah, sure. You just assign spots beforehand? Assign spots for what? Yeah, because if we have to assign 8 and 8 can be random, then you'd have one person that would have to adjust, but we wouldn't know who it would be yet. Right? Because you don't know who's getting 8 until the end. Does that make sense? We need to adjust? Oh, I guess if 8's... No, maybe I'm wrong. But no, because if 8's... I mean, we could in theory do that, but I don't see the point in changing it now, because it's not... It shouldn't be a problem. I don't see the point in changing it now, because this is, like, very, very simple counting. You have a number above your head, you go stand at that number. Like, I don't want to be harsh or anything, but like this is not a hard mechanic. It's you get a number above your head and you go and stand on the number. It's like one of the most simple mechanics I could imagine. So I don't think we need to like overcomplicate it with stuff. I guess how would that work if you always assigned? Because we'd always have one wild. Because no, that would be the issue. Because we'd assign 8 people to 7 spots, except one would flex, but we wouldn't know who the flex is, right? Yeah, we wouldn't know the flex until it was beyond. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the reason why it would work. Yeah, because we'd have to assign 8 people to 7 spots, and then we'd have to adjust. Yeah, that's more headache, I think. Yeah, let's keep it how it is. I think it's fine. It's just a little bit of counting, and then yeah. Yeah, it's a nice idea though. Like I like the thought process, right? Like I like the suggestion, but I don't think it would. Like it could work, but we'd have to like. It would probably require more brain power. I think we'd have to like call flexes and stuff, which would be should be pretty rough. Yeah, you definitely have enough time, for sure, Raiders, to stop and count your number and then move. Like, you have plenty of time to be like, 1, 2, 3. Like, you can definitely do that. Definitely have enough time. Chariot. Okay. That could be okay. I haven't started moving yet. Let's just wipe quick. Let's wipe quick. We'll get more pulls. Get some quick pulls in. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, extremes are fun, man. I feel like I'm at a point in the game where the extremes are actually like I go into content and it's baseline, it has a challenge. Whereas you look at like some of the older fights in the game and it was kinda, sorta, maybe there's a challenge, maybe there's not. And the level of challenge wasn't like a good curve, you know? It was kinda just like the challenge curve was all over the place. Well, kinda. Not fully. Whereas, with this chariot, well, Extremes just like, you know you get in a good challenge. Heads, make sure they go the right place. Switch it up. And then chariot or dynamo. Doable, we're okay, look away. Look away now. Bum, 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 bum. You know that, like, paladin defensive thing? Is that just a visual, or do you actually have to stand behind him? I feel like Final Fantasy is the kind of game that would make you be like, no, you have to stand behind the tank. It's not just a visual. Has to be, yeah, you actually have to be behind? Wow, okay. Wow, no way. Wow, so tanks do have positionals. 6, so I'm B. And then we're getting knocked back to D. And then tanks are going, we're going Light Party 1 on A, Light Party 2, okay, Light Party 1 on 1. Light Party 1 on 1, Light Party 2 on A. So Light Party 1 is north. We can keep DPS in the boss for now. Light Party 1 is north. Tanks have to get in this. We need a tank over here. Alright, Pom, good sacrifice. Yeah, good sacrifice, Pom. Appreciate ya. So we have to be in clocks here. Everyone be in clocks. Just spread around, just spread around. Ow. 127,000. Is that just an enrage? Is that enrage or is that a tank LB3? Right, so what happened there? We were missing a tank on our side? And then somehow somebody died to the knockback meteor thing? Enrage would have been insta-wipe? Right. Something happened there, then. So what we're gonna do, after the meteors... They're on east and west? Oh, okay. Right, okay. So... Not always wrong. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Wasn't aware. I always feel like such a shit when I'm calling something and it's not. There's like there's a thing that I don't know yet, and I'm like, shit, man. Yeah, it's easy. We just do group 1. You're either north or west. If you're You're north or you're west. If you're group 2, you're south or you're east, yeah? Just do it like that. I think that's maybe the easiest way, but maybe there's an easier way. A better way. So, Bradamante. So we do the comet. Yeah, these are where we need to be in clock spots, I think, at that point. We can do clock spots A relative. That seems kind of outrageous. There's no way we do another 40% on the boss, right? Oh, wait, somebody doesn't die there. Oh no, Anna, because they just got res, right? And there's still another mechanic that goes out. Yeah, Enrage would have been a full wipe. So... Oh, is it because Dalamud Reborn... Because she has energy? I think it must be the comet soaking. Yeah, she has energy. One of the comets didn't get killed. Yeah. So group 1 is 1 or C, group 2 is 3 or A. Yeah. Oh, we got 7 minutes. Go, go, go. Let's just do it. Let's just pull because we don't have long on this lockout. So let's just go. I think we can get the kill. We know what we're doing now. Tanks taking those comments. Groups just the comments actually look like they die quite quick. So don't worry too much. Group 1 and 2 about just kill. The main thing is that tanks are in position. So as long as tanks go to the right spots, that's all that matters. Everybody else, it's like just DPS and move along. Yeah, 7 minutes. Let's try and get this. I think doable. You know what's a really big gripe of mine? Defensives causing like an animation lock / GCD lock. It's a really big gripe of mine. It ruins my DPS rotation. But I want to press my defensive. That's like friction in this game. That is one area where it's like friction, but maybe intended. Alright, Chariot or Dynamo, I think, right? After the swap? Yeah. After the swap, Chariot, Dynamo. Oh, whoa. Alright, perfect. Oops, damn it. Look away. Complete the sentence. Skill issue. What a brave comment. What a brave soul.
Let the rebels begin!
Alright, we're gonna get Meteus. Number 1. We get knocked back to D. Behind. Perfect. And watch the explosion. Run! Tanks get to positions. Remember, group 1 is 1 or C. Yeah, so group 1 on 1. Group 2, get away from 1. And we're just going to kill these meteors. Tanks go in now. Nice. And then we have to be in clocks. Yeah, be in clocks. Kind of just be spread around. Yeah, big cleave there. We just, with the prey markers, you just need to be spread away from everyone else. I guess we don't even have to be harding. We don't even have to be hard clocks. That still did 100 and something K. I don't know if that's a tank LB3 angle. It seems to me. Yeah, so with the preys, just fuck off out the group. Everyone else can, like, be stacked up. I forgot that it's actually a prey marker. Yeah, let's just go. We gotta get a pull in. Yeah. Wilds kill the meteor. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could DPS LB one. I'm not sure which one it's gonna be. Oh, I'm stupid, dude. Chariot. Does 127k seem like a reasonable tank LB3? Sounds maybe realistic to survive that. It's not 99999. 80% mitt. I actually don't know the number off the top of my head. Are they gonna swap? Chariot or Dynamo? We got this, guys. Oh, okay. Yo, Cryptic, you can't keep doing this, dude. You can't keep doing this. I had to start the stream without you. We were waiting for like 2 hours, but there was just a... After that, we just couldn't wait any longer. Alright, meteors. Whoever's number 7, go to D, okay? Whoever's number 7, go to D. It's gonna be me, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Get knocked back to D. Behind. And then watch out with praise now, guys. Watch out with praise. So group 1-on-1. Oh, we don't even have an LB3. Invuln, yeah, do summon nutty. Praise move out every time, yeah, cool. Shit game. Oh, dude, I'd unsub if I could actually figure out how to work Mog Station. Don't forget to repair, guys, before we go back in. I'm telling you, honestly, the only reason I haven't unsubbed is because I don't know how to work Mog Station. It's the website. It's so hard. It's like, is it this account details? Is it different account detail? I don't know. I got like 2 different things for one game. It's always confusing. And then I end up just instead getting distracted and buying a Fantasia and a new Catgirl outfit. It's, yeah. Yeah, designed to make it so you can never unsub, but also that you can never sub. I'll be honest, dude, Japanese websites are really bad. Like, anything over here that I try and use, like, anything Japanese website related is bad. It's like something from the 90s, dude. They all are so shit. And then it's so funny, like everything, whenever you buy tickets or anything, you have to go and get them from the convenience store. And then they have like fax machines at the convenience store. So there's like a lot of like faxing is still a thing in Japan. Like they still use it. It's really funny. Really funny, dude. I think I did enough to know what I'm doing. That's perfect, Tiger. That is perfect. I love that, dude. Love that. Yeah, we're gonna get this kill. Right, so Jahada needs like 10 minutes. I will do a quick tinkle, and then we'll come back and we'll chill whilst we're waiting. I'm assuming Raiders can do like another lockout. Maybe we do like one more, and then we just like do a break after that. Just, you know, cuz, or maybe? I don't know. Q into T. Okay, you monster. Hello. Just stream. Just stream. Just stream. Right. Right. Oh, are we ready? Yo, nice. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Oh, Rena needs some more time? No worries. So I think this raid has taken us 5 lockouts of an hour each. Sorry. I'm actually very impressed. Oh, Square are giving out free game time. Hello everyone. This is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you all for logging in and playing since the launch of Dawn Trail's early access. On the other hand, I would like to deeply apologize for the serious freezing issues occurring on the Xbox Series XS version when transitioning between areas. This will be a top priority fix and is still being addressed by our engineers. We require time for the fix and its validation, and ask for your patience until we reach a resolution. Players are unable to log in. Great support using the world visit system. Data center travel to this would like to grant free game time to the following players. Wait, what? Only Xbox and PlayStation play? What? Why not everybody? That's it. I quit this game, dude. This is bullshit, man. Let's grant free game time to the following players. All other players, including PlayStation. Yo! Must have registered the full version of 14 regardless of platform and have an active subscription as of July 4th. Game time granted 2 days! Yo! That's 2 days of free game time. Let's go! Game time will be granted from July 10th. Yay! That has 0 impact on my life. Right, when Anna's back, we will get going. Yeah, I know, don't tell him, don't tell him. Don't say anything to him. Don't let him know that we've all been totally fine. So I can't read? That's really mean. What if I was born with the inability to read, How would you feel then? If I was born unable to read, huh? You'd feel pretty mean. We were all born unable to read. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think you guys are wrong about that. Maybe you couldn't read when you were born, but some of us could, so... Most of us could. See the notes about monk changes? I did. I read through all of them. Yeah, I mean... Seems reasonable. I'm glad they're looking into it. I was kind of expecting it, so that's good. Alright, let's prog through this guy. I honestly didn't think this guy's harder than the woman. This guy's harder than the version of him, but without sleeves on. Yeah, Nail's just quicker to wipe, yeah. Which I think is actually good. Because wiping quick is kind of nice, I think. No. Never. Man, how does circles work, dude? Yeah, still en route, yeah. These trials are no joke. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos. They're definitely not singing in English, dude. There's no way they're saying beat the heart of Sabec. Like, there's physically no way. They don't have enough, like, syllables in there, dude. It just... It's just... There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. Death. The unheard lyrics video? I have not. Or misheard lyrics? No, I'm not. Why do they not make many Japanese songs? Surely that would appeal more to the Japanese. Can return to 8th now? Okay, that's nice to know. Maybe after this lockout, if it's not dead yet, we'll have to look into it. Yeah, so I can just like farm music. Dude, he's so funny on Twitter. He's like a crazy man. He actually just is a crazy man. Fusion pleasure on the next break. Okay. No way. He says every time. Wherever those lines go, and it looks like it's too dangerous to go and stand there, that's exactly where you want to go and stand. Liquefaction. You know what's nice about Extremes? Normally, not always, normally, if you make a mistake as a player, it's only you that gets punished. Which is a nice little change of pace from an ultimate. It is a great extreme. So right side is safe. So we gotta go far. Good to see, right? Oh no, left side is safe. Stupid me. No. Right side is safe. Wait, I'm stupid. It's fine. Stupid me. Look at him running. The person that makes a mistake is the one that gets to live. Oh, I love that. They look around like, these guys are dumb. Why are they all dead? I am still chilling in Japan. Yeah, until October-ish. Rough time scale. Basically, until the WoW raid tier is over for me. Which should be by the end of, like, October, maybe November. Something like that. So, yeah, I'll be back in England about October, November. But I'm still chilling here. I am enjoying myself. But also looking forward to going home. So I'm kind of winning. I'm kind of in the best of both right now. I'm having a good time now, and I'm looking forward to my future. Which is a great place to be at. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. What's the master between Two Sprouts reunion? Oh, for sure. We'll get that back up and running. We'll have to get that back up and running. I might even speak to Russ, actually, because we could even do weekend recordings, and then we can just post videos. So maybe I'll speak to him and see if we can do some recordings. Because the reason that we're not doing them is kind of time issues. So maybe he'd be down for some of that. We'll see. We'll see. A bit too much there. Nah, it's been nice here though. Kind of a nice time zone for some things. Nice to sort of get that NA interaction and the EU interaction. Kind of get a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Which is quite nice. Undermine, watch out. Oh, careful. Whoa, that was so... Oh, I thought that was gonna go off. Nice. And what have you been getting up to lately, Katami? What have you been doing? Anything exciting? You playing Dawn Trail and whatnot? Left side is danger. Yeah, Blasted Launcher, loving it. Good stuff. I've been hearing good things. Where are you at now? Have you finished the full MSQ? Are you doing like extremes and stuff, or are you still going with the story? Ooh. Man, my energy levels are struggling in this heat. Like, I'm fine. I can just tell, like, I don't have my normal stamina. I can tell my body's, like, weak. The weird thing for Monk now is just like... these perfect balances are just weird, dude. You can just do them anywhere, anytime. Yeah, finish they go, get flying, then gear farming, nice. So what is the this is a general question, it's not, you know, not just on you to answer, but what's the general gearing system then? So you hit max level, you farm dungeons, which then gets you the gear for extremes, you then do extremes, which gets you geared, but then you also craft? Or is it like dungeons plus crafting for extreme? What's sort of like the... is there like a graph? I want like a graph... not a graph. A graphic that I can look at. Yeah, for expansion release? Yeah. Because once you're in Savage, you just go from Savage to Savage to Savage. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Oh, terms craft and extremes. Oh. Full crafted and extreme weapons? Right, okay. But how do you get geared for extremes? Do you do dungeons? Or can you hit max level and you can go straight into an extreme? So you crafted extreme if you wanted? Okay. I imagine that'd be expensive. Off-fight gear is fine. Go straight into extreme. But you gotta meld? Okay. So basically, it's kind of get max level, maybe do some dungeons, do some crafting, jump into extremes, smash extremes for your weapon. Can you technically get the weapon in you kill the boss once and you get your weapon? But I guess if you want multiple jobs, is there any lockout? Is it like a weekly lockout, or can you just farm it Oh god. Oh, owie. Defense okay if you're unlucky winning loot. Okay. So you kind of geared up in a day, basically. So you hit max level, you're geared up in one day. If you're serious, you know, you go in with your static, clear it out, like, immediately. But then it's like, I guess if you're a tank main, you're going to get all the tanks. But again, you could do it quite quick, maybe 2 days of content. So what is everyone doing whilst they're waiting for the Savage to come out in like 20 days? Crafting and gathering? Okay. What are like streamers doing? Oh, I guess you gotta get every job to 100, huh? If you're, like, inclined to play them. Whatever, watch a streamer. Yeah, Snaku, well, I know. When Dawn Trail came out, you know, you abandoned me and... you said, this guy sucks. And then you left. Watch out in middle. Ammo, full set of crafted. Weapon is 5 levels higher. Tome gear is 10. Oh, okay. So you're gonna be farming, or like you're gonna be farming tome gear a bunch, yeah? It's like weeks of farming, right? I would imagine. So there's enough to keep you busy. Right is safe. Yeah. So going to B or C, yeah, B or C. Yeah, if you're not sure, guys, just look for chat, because people are typing in chat every time. That way we can avoid any deaths there, because like rather than everyone freestyling and risking it, it's just follow the people in chat. Playing the econ game, makes sense. I haven't even looked at the melding game. Yeah, not gonna have to worry for a good while. Yep. I like that mechanic. There's so many, like, fun little mechanics in this game. I like it very much. Just a nice mechanic game. Run! That looks spicy. LB, what, just DPS LB? That's what I'm weighing up right now. Or to get tanks up. Can we heal LB? Oh no. Oh man. That's a bummer. I don't know where, yeah, I don't know where we lost everyone. Wait, maybe we can push it? Nah, because I'm going to die, right? Yeah, he's going to cast now and I'm going to die. Damn. Let's reset lockout so we get more time. Let's reset lockout. Darn. Darn. Why is this kicking our ass, man? What is this extreme doing? What's happening? Yeah, good rule in those kind of situations. If you're ever like, oh no, we have too many people on one side and somebody's gonna die, just like, never kill the healer, right? That's like a good general practice, and then the healer can LB3, and then the healer can res everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like a little mistake. The reason I'm just saying something is just like, it's a nice thing to like keep in mind, you know, like a good general raid practice, you know? Yeah. Ooh, right, let me get another, let me put the kettle on. Ooh. I think I need a siesta. Little siesta. I should definitely incorporate 30-minute nap time into stream days. I think that would be neat. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? Right, do I have coffee or do I have green tea? Let's do green tea. Eebosh. Oh yeah, my green green tea earlier today got ruined for me with that milk. That milk. I will now bend down. Oh. Oh, maybe I am old. Maybe I am old. Old, man. Sorry, back. No worries. No problem. I'm just stretching. Grandpa's getting back to bed. Oh. Will you read me a bedtime story? I'm now ready. Bum 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 bum. He stopped. The world stopped making sense when you turn 30. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Thing is, the reason I'm stretching because I'm cramped up, not cramped up, because I'm like, what's the word? Stiff, is because of all of the exercise I've been doing this week. That's not you guys can't be like, oh, Sai, you're old. Like, I've been exercising. That's why. It's the opposite of what you think. I did some deadlifts yesterday in the gym. Not done deadlifts in a while. That was kind of nice. Deadlift, more like dad lift because of how old I am, right? Haha. Yeah, use these naughty lines to your advantage. Wherever the naughty line says not to go, that's where you need to go. Wait, okay, I got hit by a line. Whoops. Carrying raiders is an exercise? Wait, you think I'm carrying? Let's go. Nice, I needed that. Old bear. Old bear kind of sounds more like a gay community thing, you know? Rather than like the older version of me, you know? Why not both? If the price is right, my friend. If the price is right. You didn't ask for this, you didn't choose this, but there it is. It sounds like a Liam Neeson speech. Did you guys know that all of the monk abilities are various depictions of martial art moves? You guys know that? We kind of did get a little Hadouken with the riddle, the follow-up riddle and stuff, you know. Do we just wipe here with half an arm? Maybe we live? Yeah, okay, so guys, on those charges, if you are not absolutely sure, just look in the chat, someone's gonna type a letter, and just follow that letter. Bosh. If you're not sure, just follow the yellow brick road. I was a mechanic. But what I know, if I was a mechanic, where would I go? Boom, 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 boom. Why do I just use putty there? I think it's genuinely hard to register for me because it's like it swaps sides. You have to like think ahead. It's hard to visualize, but we have some people that can do it guaranteed every single time very quickly. So I think we just follow those people, you know. I think we just follow those people because it's gonna speed this up. Don't start making scary noises, you start to be able to predict the weather with your bones. I haven't been able to do that yet. My body's in good form. I haven't had an injury in a long time. I haven't had an injury in years. Years, actually. Oh, wait, actually, no, chat, I hurt my back the other day, actually. Yeah, I hurt my back. What it is I was taking your mom's on a date, and I went to open the car door, and I think just bending down, I just kind of tweaked a little something. Boom, roasted chat. Nice. Nice. They say train all weekend, do garden, go to wedding, and I've got bad back. Oh man. What did you do? What did you do to inflict this pain? Two seniors on a date, how romantic. Yeah, hey, look, we took the bus because we get the little discount. We get the little discount. I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I may as well be. Some bingo from work has a bug. Wait. Oh, you've got an actual fever. I thought you just meant it's hot. Sorry, I misread that. Ah, so the back problems are the least of your worries right now. Right. Oh wait, that's just a vuln up. Oh, I don't care about that. I thought that was a damage down. Oh, damage taken is increased? Oh, that doesn't matter. That's literally irrelevant to me. And it's only 2 stacks. Isn't that disgusting though, Fibsy? Like work culture where it's like if you have a cold or something, it's just like, yeah man, go to work. And that's been the way, like, it took COVID happening to, like, change people's mentality. But, like, man, that shit used to suck. I think it's normal to get a cold, like, twice a year, at least. I think that's pretty normal. You have to go into work and you get everyone else sick. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm risking it. Okay, just follow the chat. Follow the chat. Right side is safe. You're going towards A, yeah? Okay, I will actually accept that. That is good enough to me. Good enough for me. No one's taking off time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's 5. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's hard. You don't want to, like, sacrifice holiday days for it, you know? Look, there's shareholders out there that need to get their little lunch money, huh? So I was trying to kill me IRL? Wait, what? No. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh god. Whoa, wait, that was close. Oh, I'm stupid. Those are the cleanest orbs you've ever seen in your life. Wait, where did our LB go? Okay, this one's super easy. Just stick with the group. Go in. Go right. Neo, no! That quicksand, man. Wait. Uh-oh. That quicksand's a little bugger. Right, there's gonna be some big damage here. Oh, everything came up at once. I had to use defensives and utility. Oh, and DPS even. Nah, we kill. Yeah, we kill. Nice, we phased. Let's go. We phased. Woo. Good job, sausages. Dude, that's such a cool screenshot. I don't like that sound effect. We have a bard. Not just any bard. The bard. Everybody die. Die, die, die. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, gamers. This is the kill, man. One pull, one kill. Remember Dynamo and Chariot. Those are the main things that are going to kill us. Everything else is irrelevant. Man, Monk has a lot of abilities, you know. It's like going from lane like Pictomancer or, you know, right, Chariot, Dynamo. Switching soon, and then after they swap, it's gonna be Dynamo or Chariot. Oh no. Shouldn't have hashed, uses hair-shaped skin. Oh, good point. Very good point. And I suppose those aren't wings, they're just wing-shaped skin. Are you guys excited for the Olympics this month? Doesn't it start soon? Whatsoever. I'm on Sophia. On OCE right now. But normally I'm on Cactar. Oh, is it end of July? Okay. I know the swapping, and then it Dynamo Chariot, Dynamo Chariot, Dynamo Chariot, Dynamo Chariot, Dynamo Chariot. Yeah, I think it is end of July actually. Yeah, a couple weeks. Look away. Congrats on the Partner Plus. Thank you, dude. Big. Really, really awesome. Really, really awesome. Insane effort by the whole community. Wait, is the Olympics only 2 weeks? What? Man, it's gonna be hard for me to watch anything, but I really want to watch the track. Right, remember numbers? 1 to 1. 5 is going to A. 5 to A. And then we're getting knocked back to D. Get knocked back to D. And then groups are going 1 in C or 2 in A, I believe. Watch the explosion. Okay, comments are east and west. So group 1 is on C. Group 2, away. Absolutely murder these things. And then praise, just make sure you're moving away. Cool. Okay, livable. Now we have LB3 should we need to heal a res. Meet your project, maybe gonna get a similar thing. Outrage. Okay. Oh, is this... I think this might just be... Enrage. Just gonna start hitting harder every time. Move out. Spread out. Expect prey. Expect prey here. No? Okay, we're good. Is this the kill? Yo, we did it! Yo, nice! Nice, good job! Beat out the bad. Beat out the bad. Beat out the bad. Beat out the bad. What is it? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Let's go. Good job, guys. Good job. Yo, Tiger, really good job, dude. Coming in. Never raided before. Chat, can we just, and raiders, can we just give a little, big applause to Tiger? Tiger, you say you've never raided before. Can we just give a little clap to Tiger coming in? And healing as well. Literally never? Dude. Really good job. Really good job. Because I know the thing is as well, chat, we're playing on ping. Yo, streamer luck, another mount, easy. We're playing on very high ping, because everyone's coming over for from EU and from NA, and we're playing on OCE. This actually answers a question in chat as well. The reason we're on OCE is so that we can get everyone in together, because we know that everyone can come to OCE. Do you hit need or greed? If you need anything, hit need, my friend. Don't worry about anything from me. I can always farm it later. Like, it's no worries. Anything you need, just need on it. No worries. We can get everyone a mount. How many people need a mount? I'll do a ready check. If you need a mount, just click yes. And we can help people get mounts. So do you mount from Vol 3? We'll have to do some kind of mount farm at some point. Mounts random? Yeah, but if you unsync, it takes like minutes, right? Okay, we can help people get mounts, or we can just move on. Like, I'm cool to help people get mounts unsynced. Could be ages. I mean, I'm easy to not do mount farms, but I'm also like, you know, it'd be nice to say thanks to the raiders by helping get them one. I'm easy. I'll do a ready check. If you guys want to help other people get them out, if you guys want to farm all the mounts, then just do yes. If not, then just click no. And if enough of you guys say no, then we'll just move on. So it takes a lot of hits, but I get back up again. I get back up again, Falcon. That's what counts. Do you want to sleep? No worries. Thanks for coming, Arizian. Can I have 30 minutes? Okay, cool. We'll just do a couple runs. We'll see how we go. We can go fast. We can go fast. So we'll unsync. Let me see how long it takes to kill like this. Few pulls and bench. No worries. Okay. How many mounts do we even need? We need like 2 mounts? Maybe 3? Origen, thanks for coming, dude. Thanks for coming, buddy. Your registration is withdrawn. Is that me that did that? Let me try. Job changing? No worries. Oh, I might job change. Oh. I will help heal, just in case. Just in case it's needed for whatever reason. Just in case I need double healer for unsynced. We're 7? That's okay. People at level 100, this should melt. Didn't think we need to? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Flip it, dude. Let's go nuts. Look at me, chat. I'm a healer now. Yeah, I mean, he's not even done a mechanic yet. He's at 60%. This is fine. No. Yo! Nah, come on, Pom, I'm gaming. What do you mean reported? You were in the line. I got you out the line. Wait, did I give you a stack? No. Nah, I pulled you out. I rescued you. I rescued you. Oh yeah, you can dance in the transition? Yeah. Dude, look at that bod. That's a cool transmog. Who's playing bod? Oh yeah, it's Pom playing bod. I like that bow. It's a nice bow. It's got a bod at the top. What? Where do you get that, Pom? Where do you get that from? That's amazing. It's got leaves and a bird. Tome weapon from Endwalker. Ooh. I eventually want to get every single job to 100. Except for Paladin. Obviously. Bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da dum. I don't like her creepy smile. Stop smiling at me, lady. Lady with the dino feet. Meteor Project. Yep. The Persona. Alright, let me see how well I can heal. Easy, see? I didn't even have to do Dynamo or Chariot. Yeah, this is quite... yeah, it's like 3 minutes per time. Now, if we get mounts, it's cool. Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll do a couple, yeah? Do we do a couple, maybe? Maybe do like 1 or 2, and then we'll... do a couple. Damn, I was hoping we'd get streamer luck. Right, I don't need to go healer. I don't think any of us need to go healer. Tiger, if you have a DPS spec, feel free to send it, dude. Saw a samurai ultimate weapon on Asmongold Transmog years ago. Don't know where to get it. Do you remember what it looks like? Maybe someone in chat might know. Yeah. Moans Farm. I gotcha. Big fat taco, ShB. Man, I'm a nasty little viper, you know? Watch me swanging around. Nah, not in a million years. Ow! Oh no, it's just damage taken. Nobody cares about that. Fine. You know, Viper feels like really good value because you press Dreadwinder once and then you get like 2 abilities which each give you a global thing, like extra. It's like you get 4 for the price of 1, dude. It's like great value. Kind of like a YouTube video at the timestamp. Yeah, sure. Sure. Actually, are you advertising another streamer on my stream? What's this guy's name? Asmongold? Huh. I don't like the idea of him stealing all my viewers. I hope they don't remove all its positionals. I might have some bad news for you, Annie. He hasn't streamed in 4 years, it's all good. Hey, he's got an alt channel. He's got an alt channel. When it deserves a follow from your follows, it's another feral, hint hint. Depends which one. Depends which feral, my friend. If it's Snoopy, sure. Oh, you? Oh, self-promotion, okay. You know, Fibsy, I can promote your Feral Druid streams as much as you like, my friend. Nobody here cares about WoW, so you're barking up the wrong tree, unfortunately. Yo, those look like they'd be cool. Was somebody asking me earlier what class I play in WoW? Did somebody ask me that? I swear I caught like a question mid-combat, but I didn't get a chance to respond. Right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more. And then we'll call it, yeah. Sorry about the mounts, guys. I was hoping these would actually be a bit... This seems like one of those things that you sort of like grind out. You're like, right, I'm going to spend the afternoon grinding these mounts. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go Picto this time. Sorry. Yeah. Did one me. Yeah, but I have streamer luck, Annie. You got to think. Anything I do... Like, okay, this one is going to drop a mount. And what's going to happen is it's going to make us all go... should we try and get the last one? That's what's gonna happen. Because I have streamer luck. Big donks. Bunk. Bonk. Bonk. What faction? Oh, what faction? I play Alliance. I love Night Elf. I'm always torn though, because I really love a lot of I love a lot of the Horde races as well. Like Orc female. Sick. Especially for melee combat, they have really good animations. But I just like Night Elf because I just like being Alliance. Some people say Alliance is cringe, but I don't agree. Oh, was that a slide cast? Yo, that was a nice slide cast, right? Uh-oh. Then liquefaction. Mechanic's called liquefaction. Wait. Because you keep saying liquefaction, and the mechanic is called liquefaction. Oh, liquefaction. Oh yeah, I do keep saying liquefaction, but it is liquefaction. Sorry. Oops. Nice Vaughn.
Shut up.
Yeah, look at that. Whee! I got the screenshot, Palm.
Nice vulnerability stack from standing in the back.
Snack you, I swear to God, I'm gonna come to Texas. I'm gonna come to Texas, I'm gonna take Bucky from you, and I'm gonna leave. Get to Dawn Trail. Yeehaw! I'm gonna make a USA glam for when I go to Dawn Trail. I'll make a tropical one, and I'll make a USA, and I'll macro fireworks to all of my buttons. And I'll say shit like, yeehaw! And other things like, oh, how's your 401k looking? You know? All that American stuff. What's another American thing to say? Mount. Alright, guys, we'll call it there. You Raiders have done a great job today. I really appreciate you. I'm not going to take up any more of your time there. I thought... Sorry, guys, I didn't get a mount. I thought maybe we might get some luck, but... Just one of those, man. Maybe in future we'll put together a farm group or something. But I don't want to take up any more of, more of you guys' time, because that was very nice of you. All good, it was fun. Hey, thank you. Thank you guys for coming. I mean, now... Huh.
Who wants to do the next one?
Who wants to do the next one? Is this the sword, by the way? Was it the paladin one? Was it Shablagoosh? This one? That's an ultimate weapon. That's UCOB, right? Pretty sure that's UCOB. Oh, it's samurai. Oh, dude, why did I think it was paladin? I think because the transmog, and then for whatever reason, I thought it was a one hand. And I don't know what I thought the sheath was. I thought, because I saw two glows. How many holy layers of react? Hold on, let me put myself here. Hold on, one sec. Hey, Asmongold, what do you think about this shiny weapon? Oh, one second, Asmongold. Sorry, Zep. Hey, Zeppelin, what did you think about what Asmongold thinks about what this weapon? It's glowy, it's yellow, it's nice. Right, now that I've got both of these opinions, I think that what I think is like, yes, this is definitely a yellow shiny blade. And, that's what that's my final answer. Yeah, I think that's UCOB, right? Yeah, or UCOB as some people call it. He who shall not be named. Hold on. Is it Max? Oh, no. Haha. You can tell it's UCOB because it's yellow like a corn cob. Okay, that's the most American thing I've actually heard before. Don't disrespect the corn. The framing feels like she's mocking me. Wait, what? What is this? Where's her face? POV. What you see. Oh, because you're at 0 HP. Yeah. Yo, today was fun, man. Today was fun. Oh yeah, in Discord. Oh yeah, I'll jump off disc. Thanks for that, Raiders. Yeah, today's been fun so far. We still have, dude. We have this other ultimate to do, man. Well, we've got like 5 of them. It's taken us 2 days to do that one ultimate. Did you know that? Sorry, that's not an ultimate. That's an extreme. It took us 2 days. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about that, chat? Fun extreme though? Very fun. I loved it. I loved it. The thing about these extremes is I'm not getting like frustrated. I'm not getting burned. I'm like, because I know like on some of these bosses in Savage or Ultimate, you're wiping 100 pulls and the boss has gone down like 10% HP, and you've done 100 pulls. This, you just do like you do 1 pull. And the next pull is like 30% better than your previous. And then 10%, and then 20% better than your previous. And you're like, okay, easy. No worries. Thanks for my first FF14 raid experience. I'm glad it was with my favorite feral daddy. Yo, Tiger, thanks for coming, dude. How long have you been playing FF, by the way? Because I know because Tiger, please forgive me if I'm wrong, but you've watched the stream for like a long time, right? Like pre-Final Fantasy for me. So did you come over to Final Fantasy with me, or did you play beforehand? Have you been playing for years and years, and you only just, like, this was your first time doing raids, or... Has this in any way inspired you to want to get into, like, Savage, or do more extremes and stuff? Or are you kind of like, whoa, I'm cool with just that? Bedge time, thanks for coming, Palm. Palm, wait, before you go... Oh, wait, no, you already told me where you get the weapon, didn't you? From Endwalker. Okay. Remind me when I get closer to it. Remind me when I get there that I can buy that, okay? And the fight's still easier when doing the old fights? This is when it starts catching up? Yeah. This is when, like, the scaling starts to... Well, it's not just the scaling, it's like the mechanics are actually... It's really interesting. Like, I really want to go back, actually, and look at maybe one of my, like, UCOB... Not UCOB. But, you know, the raid UCOB, coils. I want to go back to coils, and I want to actually do... Actually, okay. Does anyone want to go and do synced Twintania? Or shall we plan to do that tomorrow? Because I want to see, like... I just want to see, like, how does that look now? Am I going to go in there and just be like, wow, this fight looks like shit? Or am I going to be like, whoa, this is still hard? Because I remember doing it back in the day and it was hard, but now I'm doing these mechanics and, like, I just feel like my brain's just firing at a higher at more cylinders, at a higher octave, at more all gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? Just do AAS. Ew. A8 would actually be a really good fight to go back and try. The problem is I need to take people who have, like, done it, right? If we had, like, new people, then... Actually, maybe we could take some people that hadn't done it before. Maybe. Yeah, it's still hard, yeah. Yeah, we're still struggling on A4, actually. Do A4 so we can finally clear it and finish the tracker. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's going on the subathon goal. Hold on. That's going on the subathon goal. we finally go back to A4S. Okay, yeah, I'm writing that down. A4S to finally clear the tracker. Dude, I've actually got some really good stuff on this subathon. There's actually some fun stuff here, man. There's not enough punishments, actually. You should try healing A4S. That would be fantastic. That's a great idea. Hit him with the Nissy. Hit him with the... What's squeaking? My chair. Okay. All race till Shadow... no, Stormblood only solo unsynced. Probably there are a lot of people that didn't do sync till this day. Ah, okay. Damn, you gotta go and experience some of the older ones, because they're awesome. Taigi said, I started FF and ARR, but I never had community to play with, so I just solo content, MSQ, and Did You Find a Dungeons. Been on and off again, relationship with 1 and 14, but love the 14 world. Right, okay. So it's more so a case of, like, getting your foot in the door, but if you had more access to... I honestly think that's the biggest thing with MMOs, is I think nowadays, like, there's a lot of people that want to do content in MMOs, but the effort of putting together a group is, like, too much effort for a lot of people. Like, oh, I can't be bothered to have, like, a schedule or socialize with people or, like, work together towards a goal with people. And I don't know if it's just, like... I feel like that's more of a thing these days. But I don't know. Maybe that's just... Maybe it was still a thing back in the day as well, you know? Yes, Annie. That would be nice. And we can get Snack-You out of a job. Go and kill Nail, fully mine. Get that monkey off your back. Yeah. We could do that as well, couldn't we? That would be nice, Falcon. That would be nice. Go and do that. Little stop off on the way. Be interesting. I want to... Annie, I'm going to zone into something. You're free to... I'm just telling you so you're not AFK. If I load into, like... Turn 4, yeah? I don't know why I'm zoning in when I could literally just hover over my abilities. I want to see, like, what do I have? So I still have these paints. Right, but I'm missing... No, I still have Mog of Ages. I still have... Okay, so I don't have Subtracted Palette, so all of those are taken off. I don't have Holy and White. But I have... And I have Hammer. Ah, Picto has quite... Like, Picto's pretty much got the full toolkit, apart from some extra things which realistically, technically reduces your damage anyway. So... Oh, wait, I'm synced, aren't I? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. No, but I'm reading the ability names. Levels. 30, 50. Oh, I don't have Landscape. Okay. I don't have Landscape, but everything else I have. Okay. So it's just Landscape. I don't know why I had to zone in to do that, but... We're having a Picto off. Yeah, look, okay. Let me go in like this. Wait, I have to do mine. Oh no. Just level. Playing on OC is huge too. Being OC servers, there's a bit of discrimination of Aussies on Japan servers, and OC servers are still quite low par. That's kind of lame. The Aussies are really cool, man. I always have a good time with the Aussies. I'm playing in a Aussie, wait, why are we... Oh, because we're actually in... we're actually... No, we are not queuing for coils. Alright, forget it. That's fine. I already know what I need to know. That's fine. Yeah, the Aussies are cool, man. I played in an Aussie guild on WoW, and that's, like, nice. They're good dudes, man. Shame there's, like, discrimination, if you will. It's a very large portion of the player base who are X or Savage capable, but just haven't broken the seal on hard content because it's never really incentivized in 14. You think? I honestly think if you did that extreme today, I mean, not just the one that we just did today, if you do that extreme, I think you can raid Savage in, like, Eden. Like, I think you could do Eden. Now, yes, okay, E8 is a step, and E4 is a step, and E12, I'm sure, is a step as well. But that, like, the thing is you've got E1. Not E, yeah, no, you got E1, you got E2, E3 to build you up. And again, with E5, 6, and 7, like, you've got those builders. So by the time you get to E8, you've got that experience. But I definitely think if you took that extreme we did today and you compare it to, like, E1, I think you're chilling. It's just E1 is, like, longer. So you... Well, actually, no, because that was a door boss. E1's not a door, is it? It just has a big transition, but it's not a door, is it? But yeah, I think if you stepped into that today, like, I think the extremes at this level, like, equivalent with some of the easier Savage bosses. I think that's doable. Yeah. Having much raiding experience, I was pretty intimidated to join in today. The imposter Jim was telling me I wasn't good enough. I never want anyone in my stream to feel that way. Now, okay, Tiger, maybe if we were doing an ultimate, I'd have to be like, hey guys, it's okay if you've never done an ultimate before, but have you done a lot of Savage? Okay, I'll bring you. If we'd taken you straight into an ultimate, that would have been maybe pretty messy. But going into an extreme, what I was saying earlier today is, like, the level of content of an extreme is normally its player errors get that player killed, which is recoverable, and you can kind of just grind through as a group. So you're not really standing in the way of the group's success, more or less. So that's a nice thing with an extreme difficulty, because it's approachable. And even if you're dying, we can still kind of get through to the end. It's not the end of the world. And you're naturally just going to learn as time goes on. Like you said, you started to really get a feel for it after the second, third lockout, etc. So, like, I don't want anyone... Because I have that feeling, Tiger, and I've had that feeling before. When I started playing Final Fantasy, if I didn't have a stream group, I would have been really hesitant to step into content. But, like, you have to drive, because the mindset has to be, of course you're not going to be good, because you've never done it. But when you do it, you realize, A, it's not so bad, and B, that you have to do it to build up the knowledge and experience to succeed at it. It's like if I threw you in a swimming pool and you didn't know how to swim, well, obviously, because you've not been in the swimming pool, but you have to be in the swimming pool to learn how to swim. So that's it, you know? You just make sure that you go to the right pool. Instead of going straight into the ocean, you know, you go to a pool where people know that you can't swim. And that's what an extreme is. Instead of going straight into an ultimate, you go into an approachable piece of content, which is an extreme. So absolutely, please sign up for ones in future if you want to, you know, as long as you've got the time and you're interested to come play, please sign up in future. And that goes out to everyone watching, like, you know, people that are lurking and whatnot, whatever, like, you know, you don't have to come and chat and stuff like that. You can just sign in and just kind of do your thing and vibe. Yeah, there's never any pressure. There's never any pressure. I want people that have never done content before, personally, as a streamer, because I want to encourage more people to break past that imposter syndrome, that sort of fear of, I don't know what I'm doing, though. Like, I want to... my mission as a streamer is ultimately going to be to help as many people break past that as possible. That's going to be my contribution to this game, is going to be get people doing the content and feeling confident in themselves. Not that I don't think I can't learn. I got there eventually. I just feel bad slowing the rest of the group down because I never want to upset anybody. Nah, not at all. So I can't speak for everyone, but in my opinion, like for me, the atmosphere I try and create, and it might be different for other streamers, but you know, you go hang out with your Sarah Janes, you go hang out with your Pontos, your like, yeah, those kind of people, right? They are super encouraging people and super understanding. And like myself, like, we just want to see people having a good time, and we want people to feel good about the experience. So it's like, the only time I get angry at people that I'm raiding with is if they are being rude or egotistic. So I have no problem when somebody is wiping us, but I have a problem when someone's wiping us and another player starts to give them a hard time that isn't constructive. That isn't just like, oh, hey, is there anything we can do to help you with this? Like, oh, I noticed you keep dying at this point. Is there something we can do to help? That's constructive. That's totally fine. If they're like, OMG, you are dog shit, stop dying there, that's the kind of shit that would then piss me off. And then I would kick that person, not the person who's dying. So, and many other streamers will feel that way, I would say. So, yeah. But even in the game, there are a lot of practice parties, right? There are a lot of, like, new players welcome, it's okay if you have no XP kind of thing. Yeah. Was being constructive. I didn't see you say any that was not. Like, yeah, I didn't see you say anything that was, like, you know, alarm bells or anything. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I never read any of your messages, but if I did. If any of you ever lack confidence, please know I started out by having a panic attack and leaving mid-run of Sastasha, and have pushed my way to clearing multiple ultimates and leading a mid-core raid group. Don't give up. Yeah, big. 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 In Sastasha, really, Snacker. That's kind of... Why is that, like, just because it was your first dungeon? I think what can exacerbate the problem is your role. If you're a healer or a tank, I get so I'm like a high level WoW player, right? And you put me on my feral, you put me in any piece of content, I'm not bothered. I will be able to do it. You put me on a tank in content I've already done, and I start to get a little bit sweaty. Because, like, not sweaty as in like ego, sweaty as in like because it's the responsibility is a lot different when you're a DPS compared to a tank. So you start to get a little bit stressy. So depending on the role you play as well, the level of sort of expectation can, like, I always feel like tanks need to be the most experienced or healers need to be the most experienced. So it's kind of scary to do those roles, but you know, when you're in an environment where it's okay to not be perfect, those are great roles. Great ways to learn, you know? Ultimates and Savage without statics is kind of painful. Ran A9 and 10 through Party Finder and it legit took whole night to get a group, and then people would leave after first wipe, so give up with the rest. Yeah, because that's with people's expectations of, I just want to quick clear, which is fine when you've cleared it a bunch and you're like, dude, I don't want to have to carry someone, I just want to blast. That's totally reasonable, but at that point, you probably should have a static or probably have some kind of pre-made situation. Because that's what the game is for. If you're somebody who's clearing the content consistently, why are you pugging? You're beyond the pug. You should be in a pre-made group. So it's weird when people get frustrated with like one-time wipes and then they leave, because it's like, well, you shouldn't be here. You know? In theory, anyway. I'm not saying you should never pug. I'm just saying generally, you know, it's not really designed for you to be pugging that kind of content. Yeah, they're joining the wrong listing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or, like, the thing is, it's also lack of, like, people just make mistakes. It doesn't matter how many times you clear. Like, I've cleared Uwu. Okay. Does that mean next time I go and do Uwu that I'm going to play perfectly and not have a single death? No, of course not. That's just not how life works. And I find like people hold pugs to a higher standard than they would their own static. Do you guys find that in Final Fantasy? Like, I find that in WoW. I can be in with my Mythic Guild, and we could wipe on, like, heroic whatever, like, 4 times. And people would be laughing and joking and be like, wow, we're playing like shit. But we'd carry on and we get the kill, and then we'd be fine. But, like, we go into a pug, we die 1 time on that same boss on heroic, and it's like everyone leaves. And it's like, dude, everybody messes up. Your expectations cannot be that high that everyone has to be perfect. Because that's just... Like, why are your expectations of a pug higher than that of your pre-made? But do you guys... It's a thing, right? Sent you a short, it's relevant? Oh, yeah? Okay, hold on. When you get picked... Oh, this is Shax again? Dude, this person's great. Oh, wait, I muted... Oh, no, I didn't. When you get kicked from a pug raid group for missing a mechanic... Wait, why is there no music? Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, I love...
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect! I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake! Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Dude, he's such a good actor, man. He's such a... I gotta go watch some of his movies.
I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake!
Yeah, this is exactly it, dude. It's exactly it. I'll give him a little sub. I guess I forgot that you never make a mistake. Dude, he's so good, man. You know your static, you don't know the pugs, you don't know if it's a mistake, or if it's Billy Two Fingers. Yeah, but you've only given him 1 pull to decipher that information. A sample size of 1 is not a very good sample size. You know? Like, you gotta do at least a couple tests to say, oh, okay. And the fact is, it's gonna take you longer to leave the group and join a new group than it is to just do a 2nd or 3rd attempt and just see, like, was that a fluke? Or was that how it actually is, you know? Yeah, kicked on a practice group on PTL because I messed up a mechanic once. Yeah. People just have a lot of bad experiences with raiding, and like my vow is I never want people to have bad experiences raiding. I want new players to come in and feel like they can afford to make mistakes and it's not a problem. Like, I don't know if you guys notice when we're raiding and we have mistakes and stuff, like I'll say to people like, hey, is there anything I can do? Is everyone clear on what occurs? Like everyone knows, right? And then I just leave people to it. And I don't say shit like, focus up. Okay, guys, we're slacking now. We really need to focus. Come on, guys, you're better than this. We need to do better. Like, none of that shit helps. It just puts more pressure on. So I just sit back and relax. I'm like, look, I know what this is. People just need to more practice. They know what to do. They're sure on how the mechanic works. Now, if we wipe to the same mechanic 10 times in a row, I might just do another little double check-in and just show a VOD and just say, like, hey, we absolutely clear that we're all on the same, you know, maybe we changed the mechanic a couple times. So, hey, here's our current solution. Is everyone clear? But I don't call anyone out in particular. I don't try and put pressure on people. At least I try not to. You know, maybe once in a blue moon I might kind of do that stuff, but not in like a you know, vindictive kind of way. It's more of like a just double check-in sort of thing. Like you're just doing enough to know what's normal. If you have a bad PF after having dozens, hundreds, perfectly fine ones, it's whatever. If you're a newbie raider and someone is an ass out of the gate, it gives the wrong impression. Yeah. Yeah. Article from Ian in Mop, where he explained the follies of hard content in pugs. People don't want to constantly prog after finding success. That's a great line. People don't want to constantly prog after finding success. I love that. That's what I'm saying. But then, pug content is for failing. At its core, because what pug content does is it bridges the gap from, hey, I don't raid at all, but I'd like to, and yeah, I raid, I've got a pre-made team. We raid regularly together. And Pug sits right there, and it pulls people across, and that's what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be a funnel to get people from here to I don't raid, but I want to I have a static. That's what pugging is for. Now, yes, you can achieve a lot of content with pugging that, you know, you can pug ultimates, you can pug, normally when you pug an ultimate, it's because you've already all cleared it, normally, I would imagine. I'm sure there's some prog groups, but eventually you're going to form into a regular group that's going to, like, either you're going to form a static or you're going to, I don't know. I actually just don't know that. But, like, that's the goal of the pug. So your expectations of a pug need to be lower than that of a pre-made. When I go and pug Heroic in World of Warcraft, I anticipate it might take 3 hours. When I'm with my guild, I expect it to take about 45 minutes. Now, if my guild one takes 3 hours, I'm going to be like, guys, what's going on here? If a pug one takes 3 hours, I'm watching Netflix on my other monitor. I'm literally not even tabbed into the game right now. Because my expectations are appropriate for the situation I'm in. And I think that's where people need to be more reasonable, right? It's a good raid environment. The only thing that ever frustrates me is if I say something and it comes across the wrong way, and then I get upset feeling like I've actually sounded like I'm being bitch. Nah, it's all good, Annie. Tensions rise sometimes, because that's just how it is. And, like, you, for example, you come to all my raids. So, we're going to have a different relationship to, like, me and a raider who it's their first time raiding with me, right? But, like, yeah. It's never, like, I think sometimes you think I'm having a go at you, and I'm not. And then I'm reading your words, and I think you're having a go at me, but you're not. So it's literally just misunderstanding. But Wick, like, you know, I always want you to come to read content. I don't have a problem with you, ever. I've never had an issue with you, so yeah, it's never an issue, you know? Yeah. If you really make a mistake, just say you messed up. I don't like wiping and everyone standing around not wanting to be the guy that says they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it saves time to just hold your hand up and be like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, you know? I've cleared 3 ults on the MPF. That's awesome, Epics. Yeah, okay, so that maybe you could speak more to, you know, kind of what I was talking about. Like, how was what was the sort of time, like, how did that work for you, Epics? Because, you know, I'm here to learn. I don't know everything about this game. How did that work? Did you have to do, like, did you do, like, Phase 1 prog, and then you did an entirely different group for Phase 2 prog, and then a different one for Phase 3? Or did you get to, like, say, Phase 3, and then the group that you're in that pug for Phase 3 was, like, really good, and you're like, hey, why don't we make this a permanent group? Like, did it develop into a static? Or did you literally have a different group every night? Because if you raid with a pug for one night, and then the next night, all 8 people want to group up again, that is now a static. That is no longer a pug. That is now a static. Now, the length of time that static remains together is to be questioned. But I think if you raid more than one day with any group of the same 8 people, that is now a static. That's my opinion on it. Like, that's where it becomes a static. Yeah, there's a lot of blind prog in PF right now for the Trials EX. Yeah, which is perfect, right? This is a great time for it, and I think that's great content to PF, yeah. Part of it isn't expectation, it's tolerance. I can deal with a friend's mistakes because I know whether or not they're legit, whether they've legit gone farther. I don't know that for randos. But again, a sample size. You need a fair sample size. If your tolerance is 1, you know, you gotta give it a couple. You got 2, 3, 4. Okay, you get to 4 wipes at a similar point. Okay, now you know you're wiping. You're seeing the same person or same couple people making these mistakes in the same place. Okay, maybe they don't know what's going on. Maybe you say something. Maybe it's easier just to take yourself out of the situation. Sure, but if your tolerance is 1, that's a pretty low tolerance. A pretty low sample size. That's a low sample size, you know. Louis Bowler, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And all the follows that come through today. And we've only had 1 subby today. Oh no. You guys must be saving it for the subathon, right? Guys, I've streamed 8 hours. I've made $5. Let's freaking go. What's up? Ladies, call me. Gentlemen, call me. What you said, Epic? You said, nah, you set a mechanic and hope people can do that mechanic, and if you get past it, you mostly stay in that party till it dies, then you find another party. And that's over the course of multiple nights, right? So it starts as a pug, but it ends as sort of a pre-made, yeah? But all of your ultimate clears have started in a pug, yeah? More like $3? Yeah, I do get the 70-30 split now. What's 70% of 5? Wait, hold on. I don't like to do math on stream. 350? 350. 350! Let's go, baby! Nah, it's okay. I've made more money today if a bunch of you guys watch ads. If you guys watch ads, then we're up good, man. Shout out to the non-subbies today, dude. Shout out to the non-subs. I appreciate you. Skill issue? Yeah. Yeah. None of the time to give it 10 plus wipes. I was making a P6 group and people kept wiping at P2. Then I can't blame people for leaving. Yeah, that's totally understandable. If you're on a P6 prog group and you have several wipes in P2, yeah, you can leave. But if you give it one wipe, I don't think that's fair. Because anyone can make a mistake. Like I say, I've done Uwu before. Does that mean I'm going to go into Uwu and be perfect first pull? No, probably not. I probably need a couple pulls to get, like, warm, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good now. You know? Just a little reminder here and there, and, yeah. You can go through 5 parties in an hour. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. You give them 1 food. Yeah, that's a nice rule. 30 minutes is enough time to get an idea of how the party is working out usually. Yeah, I think length of time is normally pretty good rather than, like, a single pull, yeah. Because anyone can just have a mess up. Oh, my cat went on my keyboard, and yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, let's just pull again. I've thrown my cat outside. We're good. Yeah, anything can happen. I'm just a very reasonable guy. I'm very reasonable, and I'm very, like, realistic with stuff. I don't expect perfection immediately straight out the gate, especially with people I don't know. I think that's pretty fair. Wait. Hiya! Hiya! Wait, why is my beam wonky? Whoops. Yoshi P told me not to click off my palette. I'm sorry, Yoshi P. Can you switch between AoE and single target seamlessly on... You can, can't you? Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, people do that in WoW all the time, though, Dragon. People will wait, like, ages for a heroic group. You'll wait, like, 30 minutes... well... No, not 30 minutes. You'll wait like an hour, hour and a half for a group to form. It forms, there's 1 wipe, and then like 12 of the 20 people or 30 people will leave. And you're like, what? You just waited an hour and a half. Yeah. Use quick math multiplied by 5 divided by the number by 2. 7 divided by 2 equals 3.5. Oh, that is quite nice. What I do, the way I work out percentages is I take 10% and I work out 10% because that's super easy to do. And then say I'm figuring out 30% or 70% of something, then I do my 10%. So 10% of 5 is 5 like dollars. It's gonna be 50 cents. And I just multiply it by 3 because 10 times 3 to 30%. 10% is just the same number but smaller. Yeah. Yeah, the same number but smaller. Yeah, just move it over. Move it over a little decimal. Huh? I pull out my calculator. Zam. But like, say I had to work out like 13% of something. I don't have like a quick way of doing that. I then do 1% by 3. I work out 10%, then I work out 1% from there. Then yeah. I'm sure that's how everyone does it, right? I mean, you do the... Dude, I stopped studying math in high school. I stopped studying math when I was... Like, my math has not improved since I was, like, 16. But I was good at math, but I haven't learned any new tricks since then. Don't get me started on trigonometry. I don't even know what trigonometry is. I can't remember. 13% is simple. Question your life choices, then use a calculator. Nice. I like that. Right, gamers. We have talked the talk. We have walked the walk. And now, I gotta look to head off. Anything I want to shout out for you guys? Nah, no shout outs for today. I don't think we need a shout out today. I don't know, I guess follow me on Twitter. Shit, yeah, follow me on Twitter, idiots. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on OnlyFans. Follow me on Spotify. I make emotional, raw, techno beats. They're very insightful. Yeah. Go eat some delicious Japanese cuisine. I'm gonna go have some fish and an orange. And then, I'm gonna go to footy. Gonna go play football, innit, bruv? And then, this weekend, guys, what do we got? We got the Formula 1 this weekend. We got England's footy game, where we're gonna get knocked out by Switzerland. We've got, what else we got? We got, I might try and do a live stream this weekend. I'm gonna set it up. That's what I need to do this evening. I need to look into that. I want to try, it'll probably be a test one. It'll be like a testy one. Copa America finals? Ooh, it might be. Who's in the finals? Silverstone! Yeah, Silverstone as well. Big. Sorry, MotoGP, I haven't caught on to you yet, but I will do, I'm sure. Yeah, so I got some fun stuff planned. I'll probably go have some nice food this weekend. I'll probably find somewhere where I can go and eat and stream at the same time and know that no one's going to get mad at me. So I'll see if I can find a restaurant that'll let me do that. That'd be nice, actually, to go and eat and stream. So yeah, that's the plan. Keep an eye out for a potential live stream. It'll be scuffed. Deal with it, but we'll work it out. Apart from that, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Oh, here's a form as well, guys. Any WoW Raiders? Oh, no, wait, actually, no, I won't do that form today. No, we'll talk about it next time. It's fine. We spoke about it yesterday. It's not even for WoW Raiders. It's for FF Raiders, dude. Ignore what I was even saying. Okay, guys, take it easy. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. Enjoy your Dawn Trail. Enjoy other streamers out there. Good night.